Feels like every stream I say I'm going to fix that this week. I'm not going to promise this week this time. I'm going to say maybe in the next, I don't know, sometime in the next few weeks at least. Woo! So, today it's Forza Horizon 5. It is what they're celebrating Cinco de Mayo this week. Mexican Day of Independence. So, much of the challenges, apparently, have something to do with it. I know the cities in the game have been given a bit of a makeover. So that's exciting. We're going to start in 7.5 minutes by the look of it. Let me just see what it says on the... Can we, like, fast travel over there? There you go. Look, there's all the... Just park it here. Hello, welcome. Thanks for being here. My name's Triana. It's great to have you here. And I thought I had... Oh, I thought I fixed the thing and it did the other thing I thought it was going to do. Darn it. I mean, it's true. Ba-doom. Pit radio is open if you do, but I thought it was going to pop up the little nameplate thing that says this is Triana and like a silly joke about me, but maybe it didn't. Well, hello and welcome. It's great to have you here. We've got some Forza Horizon 5 to jump into. By the way, huge shout out to Brianna Grace, who followed during the week. Has a brand new single out. Debut single. Do I have no... Oh, hang on. That should unmute me. Has a debut single out, which is always a really exciting time. All right. Let's get some... What have we got here? There's a bit to go around. Let's start with... Complete any Horizon arcade theme. There's a drift on there in 8 minutes. There's a chaos event starting in 8 minutes. Is there anything active now? No. Okay. Let's head down to here. Let's do a chaos event.
Horizon Arcade will begin soon. Good luck.
Actually, it's 8 minutes away. There's probably something else we can do in the meantime.
Turn left.
What I might do is... What's in your old festival playlist? Let's do a speed zone. So this one needs us to be in A800 Porsches. It's this one, which I've only got 2 stars on. And I'm pretty sure I would have like an off-roady kind of A800 Porsche to use here, actually. Change car. I just completely forgot how to spell Porsche. There we go. Yeah, this one. I knew I had something ready for it. I'm just going to adjust the mic a little bit here. Not that much. There we go. That's more like it. Okay. So we just kind of barrel through this section. Start. Here we go. That's me accidentally hitting the horn there. That's a tough corner to get around.
You have arrived at your destination.
It's a very tough corner. 9 kilometers an hour more. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that corner to hit so hard. All right, let's turn it back around. Actually, you know what I can do? Hold on. Let's move the actual mic like that. That's better. Going this way. So I guess I clocked 109, so it needs like 118. This corner is going to be such a pain to get around though. Cannot cut that corner. I think this will do it though. I think this will do it. And a 3-star it too. Good stuff. Is there anything else we can do in the meantime? It's a speed trap. Which is that one there and requires B700 Mitsubishis. Mitsubishi. B700. I guess it's going to be this one.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
So we're going uphill here. Phoenix, thank you for the host. Welcome in. How you been this week? I hope you've had a better week this week. I know last week you were a little bit rough. I hope it's been a much better week this week. Alright, it's very tricky to get a high speed skill uphill, so let's do it in this direction. Come on, come on. 180. In a B700. How are you pulling those numbers in a B700? What on earth? You run away to Australia and hide? Oh.
Turn around when it is safe.
Oh, mate. I mean, I'm going to be real with you. Not an ideal time of year to do it. This is the cold part of the year, but... Manufacturer Mitsubishi. Well, I'm sorry. It sounds like it's been another rough week. I'm really, really sad to hear that. Oh, it's got a tire strap to the top on this one. Okay. That's how you know it's serious. Get around. Okay, so what I need to do here, I reckon, rather than going down this road, let's go over here. Introduce another variable. Let's go over this way and hit it probably at the same speed-ish, but in a straighter line. I think that's going to work better.
Arrived at your destination.
45 kilometers an hour more. What on earth? How do you do that? Okay, I'm going to say, if it's down there, let's just drive in a straight line this way. I mean, that does have the potential to be a better line, doesn't it? Just straight through the shrubs. You think Australia would take you? I mean, look, our government tend to be quite... what's the word I'm looking for? They don't let very many people in. And that's not on you, that's on them. Well, I don't even know how you do that then. I'm just going to do a different one. Actually, this might be time now. Yeah, cool. All right, let's head down here and do this one. I'm sure you could do some cool stuff down here in Australia though, Zombie. Zombie. Phoenix. We'll have ya. Oh, it's begun. Oh, we're moving. The heck? Oh, a drift there. Stunning. Ooh. Nearly lost a life. I don't know how much skill score they want in this thing, so I guess if I just kind of keep driving around, a great place for it. Lots of opportunity to drift, to pick up wreckage skills.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
So what's been going on this week, Phoenix? Have you been up to anything fun or cool or exciting? I bet you probably have. But you've probably done something cool. is going to begin to catch up with me at some point, surely. Just playing Astroneer. Ooh, I've heard about Astroneer. I think it's on Game Pass, right? I had it on Game Pass for a while.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Hey Google, what's 2 million divided by 7? Where we came eerily close to that tree there. That was worrying for a moment. I also love that you didn't say tree when you came in, even though I was really, like, absolutely driving through them at the time, Phoenix. I was driving through a lot of trees back then. Oh, good. So there is a an accolade. Oh no! I lost my whole skill bank. Damn it. I won't worry about it now, but there's an accolade that you can get that is like, get 2 mil skill score in the one skill chain. And so I think the easier way to do it is to be getting one of those cars that lets it go up to 7, like 7 times, like this one, and then I have a feeling you want to wait until a skill song comes on and it goes up to 10. And so then if it's 10 times, then you only need to bank like a 200,000 point skill chain. Clang, clang, clang. Nice. Just slap through it just a little bit there. And big jump. Yeah. Okay, let's see. 3, 4, 5. Oh, it was back at the 180. Okay, so we're still ages away. This has got to be enough, surely. No! Oh my gosh. Right, just show me how much skill score I need to bank. Shouldn't take 10 minutes, I would have thought. Oh, yeah, I could have done that 8 times over.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Look at that turn. Now, is it going to buzz me out for not banking this skill score in the destination area? Because now I'm in the destination area. I have a feeling it might just need to be banked in here. I don't think you can. I think you can earn it outside of it as long as you kind of finish the run in here. I think you're fine. Drift tap. Come on, drift tap. Oh, it's caught right up with me. Bank it.
Round 1 complete. Get to round 2. Blaze that trail.
Where's the trailblazer? Is that one there? Okay. Oh.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I somehow forgot that it's 10 minutes like all up, not 10 minutes per task. At least this one's a nice short one.
When it is safe to do so.
Shortcut! Sure, what a landing! Oh no. No! I missed it. Okay, fine, go back. Go back to the start of the trailblazer, which is here. No. It's on the... Have a love dislike. Oh, I feel that. I can be the same way.
In 100 meters, turn sharp left.
And it's a really, really challenging thing, you know, because you want to... Is this the trailblazer we have to challenge? Yeah, take it. You want to really like yourself.
Round 2 complete. Get to round 3. It's mini mission.
Nah.
Horizon says go. Time out. Round 3 failed.
That's okay. Hey, I got a Lotus Avija. Now, does that pass the festival playlist for me? It does. Perfect. Okay, cool. Hey, Phoenix, what would you like first? I can go to the cross countryside seasonal championship. We got numbers. We got numbers. Number 1 for cross countryside seasonal championship. Number 2 for City Escape Trailblazer. Number 3 for Second Home. Cross Country Side obviously locks you into off-road cars. Second Home is Nissan's, and it looks like it's a street race, so it's going to be more on the roads. The Trailblazer is a city one, so it'll be over pretty quickly. 1 or 3. I mean, I'll get to both. It's fine, but just you can pick one first. Second Home. That's where we're going. Okay, Second Home. It unlocks the Nissan GTR. That's cool. 1, 2, 3. And it's... Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the Nismo. I think the Nismo's nice. I think it's a nice choice. Mumbo number 5. Bop, 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 bop. I don't think I can do any more of that song for fear of getting DMCA'd. God, what a moment that was, Mumbo number 5. Did I see it going around in memes on TikTok a little while ago as well? Like, it came back. Oops. Oh, this is not going to be a good race for me. This is not a good race for me at all. Okay, finally the chance to build up a bit of speed. Oops. If I can take the corner correctly. Adele's hello from the other side. I mean, that's one of the all-time records right there. Her new record as well is incredible. 30 it's called. I mean, that's a stunning record. I know it came out in like November last year because I heard of people having people were listening to it on Thanksgiving, American Thanksgiving weekend, because it had just come out. So everyone was like sitting down with their family and being like, hey, who's ready to feel some feelings? Here's the Adele album. Like listening to the album together. But how you feel right now? I mean, it's a pretty sad breakup song. I didn't know that was what you were going through. Tell me about what that song is about. Tell me about how that song connects to what you're feeling now. If you feel comfy to share, obviously. I have destroyed this race. What a mess. Okay, bring that back. This is a much better start to the racing. With this AI, they're so aggressive this morning. Absolutely not, Jazz. What are you doing? What are you doing? You threw me into the other guy then. I had no choice. No say in the matter. Deal with extreme depression, so it makes you feel like yelling, and now one is listening to me by someone's oh mate. So like, first of all, the depression, like I get that, I've been there. It's always a rough time, right? Certainly not to the levels that you do, so I can't speak to that. But I know how much it sucks. I know that. And that feeling of not being listened to, I mean, that's like the human experience, right? We just want to connect to other people. So I'm sorry it feels like no one's listening, and I'm sorry that there isn't anything more that I can do, you know, from Australia, except to say that I hear you. I'm very glad you're here. Very glad you're still with us. Yeah, but it's not even about, you know, putting your issue on others, because I appreciate that, like, that whole thing of not wanting to be a burden on other people. I understand that. I've been there. But also, like, there are people in your life who will absolutely say, you're not a burden. Like, why would you think that? You know, there are people in your life somewhere, and I don't know who these people are, that's why I'm saying somewhere, but someone, you know, really wants to help you out. Someone who's, you know, closer to you and knows your circumstance a little bit better than I do, like just someone on the internet. You're a bloody good egg, Phoenix. You deal with dysthymic disorder, chronic PTSD, mild intelligence disability, developmental disorders, encounter disorder, and bipolar. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. Are there any, even community groups? Are there any, like, community groups over there that perhaps are based around, like, I know there are support groups for people who, for example, experience, well, any number of those things. Yeah, that's really lovely. But also, like, you shouldn't, like, it's okay not to be okay. Do you know what I mean? Like, you don't have to. There's actually a thing called toxic positivity, where instead of addressing the problem, people go, oh, it's okay, it'll be fine, everything's gonna be great, don't feel so down, and offers up really unhelpful things. And I'm very conscious of not doing that myself, because I used to do that and learned very quickly how trite and unhelpful it is. But there would absolutely be, like, support groups around quite a few of those different things that you mentioned there, for people who could possibly, I mean, they would have similar experiences to you and might be able to talk about it, you know what I mean? Oh, John, I wanna coming across there. Sorry, Jazz, had to do it, but also got thrown into you by John I wanna, so. Well, suck it up is, I don't think, a helpful thing. Like, have you ever been, like I don't think, yeah, I don't think being told to suck it up is helpful. I think it's a way of the... I think when you get told, suck it up, I think it's the person saying it, a lot of the time, not having the emotional maturity to meet you where you're at to discuss it, to help you, genuinely help you. And like, yeah, other people have it worse, but also like everybody is having a terrible time right now. That doesn't negate what you're going through. That doesn't cancel it out. It doesn't mean that what you're going through is not real and very, very hurtful. You know, I'm not a licensed therapist or mental health professional or anything like that. I've got a mental health first aid accreditation, but I don't have any of the others. So I can't, you know, suggest things for you to do. And wouldn't, because you're not a client, even if I was, but it's not fair that someone else was minimizing what you were going through. And you deserve to be able to talk with someone about it who, you know, respects that. So yeah, I'm sorry you're going through it, Phoenix, and I'm sorry I can't really be of any more help. I get help by mental health doctors. I was lots worse than I was. The point of just talking no one and saying nothing. Well, see, look how far you've come. That's amazing. Bumper cars at the first corner. Bumper cars at the first corner. They wanted me to get off the accelerator on that corner, and I did not. Nice. All right, I'm feeling in the zone now. Immediately drives off the road. But it was because I didn't tap the brakes here going into that corner. That's more like it. I don't know what Johnny One is driving, but it is quick. Messy. Now it's a drag strip kind of affair across the top here. Drafting. Hold on, struggling to read that. I don't want online stream friends to think I'm putting my issue on them. My doctor told me if they ask, you're not a burden to them. Yes! Wasn't I saying that just before? You're not a burden, mate. You're not a burden. Everyone's dealing with different stuff, you know, and that doesn't cancel out your stuff. You're not a bad. You're not. Do you hear me? Do you hear me? Not a burden. Very important you know that. Where did I? I've lost the thing here. I've lost the thing somewhere on my desk. Haha, got it. Got it. It's fine. I've got it. Right. Overall, winning the championship. I am very glad that you speak to mental health doctors, though. That's a really good way to be. Even I, from time to time, will go and kind of talk through things I'm dealing with. And I find it really helpful. So true. It's just what REM said, right? Michael Stipe done new. Oh, I know this one. Oh, I don't like this one. Hey, Tarantaris! My goodness, how you doing? Sorry, I was looking away at my phone because the Fortnite ANZ Twitter account tweeted... Let me zoom in here. In the classic words of Rove himself, say hi to your mum for me. Happy Mother's Day. Absolute scenes! Absolute scenes. The Fortnite Australia New Zealand Twitter account. Just absolutely going for it. Wild. Wild. Darantaris, how are you? I was just thinking about you the other day. As I was thinking about content that I saw online that one of the esports teams I was watching somewhere posted something, and I was like, oh. Yeah, it's Laura. It's Loz. Do you know Lozani? Lozani is the one behind the Fortnite ANZ account. If you don't know Lozani, I think that's how it's spelled. The one who runs Griefed. Can we? It's her. Big vouch. Big vouch. Now running social media for GGEZ now that Maddie's doing her own thing. I mean, Maddie's having a baby, right? Like, how the heck are you doing, my friend? It's really good to see you. She's got a great tone of voice. Really kind of suits the ANZ Fortnite brands down to earth. Like, she gets it. I do wonder if a Rove reference is going to be, like, if most of the people who play Fortnite are just not going to get that. But I like that it's a topical local reference, you know? And I also love that these references just, like, do numbers. Like, they just go off. And I like to think that there's a meeting in it, the, like, Fortnite head office where they're like, why is the ANZ account popping off? It's just all these really, like, niche local memes. Getting really back into Unite. Oh, I haven't played Unite in so well. Do you want to... We should totally team up sometime. I've not streamed Unite in a minute either. Oh, I also haven't heard Down with the Sickness for forever as well. I'm going to have to look that up after the stream. Before stream, I was listening to Clearest Blue by Churches, the Scottish band. Because it got featured in that Heartstopper show that's on Netflix that everyone's talking about. Or at least everyone in my world is talking about. And then Lauren Eve Mabry posted a video about it being like, oh, it's so good. It's the best sync we've ever done. We're so thrilled about it. Hey Shadowless, how you doing? Hardstuck Vet 3, I think you're ahead of me though. I think I was maybe Vet, like the first, which is the lowest veteran rank in the previous one, in the most recent season. Because I haven't been hooked in, probably the same way I haven't been playing a lot of League or Wild Rift, because I'm just not that into the Battle Pass themes. There's nothing in there that's really like grabbed my attention, you know? No? Is there a new Jurassic Park coming out? I did not see this at all. So Dara and Taras, who's in chat, right? If you follow the both of us on Twitter, I'm just going to apologize in advance for what the feed is going to be for the next 2 weeks, because it's going to be like MSIs this week and Order are heading over to compete over in Busan, and it's just going to be memes and League of Legends esports shit talking for the next 2 weeks. So I apologize in advance, but also it's kind of like a sorry, not sorry. And it's also just wild to have a global League of Legends tournament that suits our time zone. Because that doesn't happen. Let's go this one. I've got to go see it? Okay. I also have to go and watch, what's the, is it Everything Everywhere All at Once? Is the movie that everybody seems to be talking about right now. Haven't seen it. Apparently it is a big moment for cinema. Or I feel like this is going to tip when it goes sideways. It's been so long since I played Unite. Do I even have you on Unite? Because if not, I should do that. Oh, I think it's... you can't share links. It doesn't let you share links, Phoenix. It's okay, I can Google it later. That's alright. You're not in trouble, it just doesn't let you. Yeah, I'll have a bit of a Google later on. See what I can find. I feel like I'm doing terribly here. Shadowless, I saw earlier in the week you had picked up some new, yeah, that'd be cool. Some Xbox, you were playing some new Xbox games this week that you hadn't tried before. I've got to restart this. This is a mess. It's so funny, Zombie. I was way too young to see Jurassic Park when it was in cinemas, right? But I remember, like, when it was probably like the first or second time it ran on TV, like 2 years after the movie came out. And it was such a big deal that, like, we're gonna play Jurassic Park for you to watch it. On TV. Like 2 years after it had been out in cinemas, everyone was just like, oh, great. I assume after everyone had gone out and bought like the videotape for it. Anyway. Tighter into that corner was better. Yikes. Yikes. Fourth is better than what I was doing last race, but it's like saying falling in the mud is better than getting poked in the eye with a sharp stick. You know what I mean? Like, neither are good. Whoa, whoa. Oh, shh. Yeah, good stuff there from me. Good. Good. Re-downloading Horizon 5? Ooh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Now, I saw some really random news. Apparently, earlier this week, accidentally, so it wasn't meant to go up, but the original Forza Horizon game, like Forza Horizon 1, appeared for sale on the Microsoft Store. And it, you know, after a couple hours, you know, it got pulled down. It was very obviously a mistake and wasn't meant to be there. It got relisted and then very, very rapidly delisted. Yeah, only for like it was only online for a couple hours and then the page came down. I don't think it was meant to be relisted. If it was, that's news to me. I didn't. If it's there now, I just read a news report saying it was there and it got pulled. Maybe I need to very rapidly. It's there. Not currently available. It is Xbox One X enhanced though. That's why I was so like, I was like, what do you mean like properly relisted? Like that's... Bushes are indestructible and there's not much free roam. Interesting. It's what did that say? It's comparatively ancient but rock solid. You're 3 achievements away for the whole series completion and they closed the servers. No! Oh, Devo. Broken achievement. Okay, this person was very cross. Kev rules back in 2016. You know what most of the time it is? It's just not having like music rights because they put music in the games. Stung finding it out. It's just the music that they can't get clearance to. Howdy, Speed Demon. How you doing? Good to see you. Let me tell you, I am absolutely tanking this championship. The car licensing is, yeah. Thank you, Dallas173, for the follow. Appreciate that. You've been creating a stir on Glimesh. Now, I heard this week that Glimesh has added gift subs, right? Is that related to the stir that you're creating, or are you just like going all full-blown shock jock kind of behavior? Look at the lighting! Oh my gosh, the lighting and the... Holy moly. It's not related? Ah, interesting. What on earth have you done? The lighting effects, the particle effects. I noticed they've taken the tree out of this race. Everyone used to come around that corner and bang into the tree and lose it, but you said Glimesh should never have a partner program. Okay, here's the thing. I understand exactly why people would have gone off about that. But also, you've kind of got a point. Here's the thing. I think people just want to be acknowledged and want to make a name for themselves and want to be like, yeah, I'm so cool. They want the prestige of having the little purple check mark, right? Or the little blue check mark. To kind of, you know, beat their chest and be like, la 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 la, I am the best. Play the 2NE1 song, let everybody know about it. Which I completely get. But it shouldn't be a thing. No. Because I think people set it as the like end target for what they're doing, like their destination. Like someday I'm gonna get partnered on Twitch or partnered on Glimesh or whatever, right? It's like, okay, cool, and what then? And everyone's like, well then I'll be partner. and there's no thought to what happens after that. Exactly. What's the difference with an ambassador? Because that, I think, feels a little bit more curatorial and a little bit more, it feels a little bit more premium. Like, anyone can get partner, but only, like, the best of the best are ambassadors. You know what I mean? Sorry, I've just realized I'm just spotting some of these effects of what's kind of flying towards us, and I'm working out how they've done it. It's too complex to write here. No, but basically, I'm with you, and I don't think partner is even something that is even all that relevant now. You know, there are people with huge communities who are not partnered, and that's fine. That's not a bad thing. It's like when Mixer let anyone have monetization, right? There was a time on Mixer where they opened up monetization to anyone who, you know, wanted to. You know, legally you had to have everything set up correctly for tax purposes, but they set it up so that anyone could do it. And then people started calling themselves Mixer affiliate. And it's like, there's no affiliate program. And like, oh no, but it makes me sound better. And it's like, no, there's no affiliate program. How can you claim you're a Mixer affiliate? It's just people want the prestige of it, right? Yeah, and true. When everyone gets a 60-40 split anyway, remember that? Wasn't that a weird time? It was such a weird time. By the way, that was a tie for first place. 2 players on 40 points. And a third player on 39 points. Like a almost 3-way tie for first place. What a championship. What a championship. Okay, so I should say we're going to open up the trial for anyone who wants to... Yeah, exactly. That's all people want. And it's like, well, why don't you just, like, build a really strong, vibrant community? And just have that be the flex. Just make that the flex. Yeah, trial. If anyone wants to jump in for the trial, please let me know. We'll make it happen. If you already have me on Xbox, feel free to jump in. If you do not, let me know and I can add you through invite. I don't know what this race involves. Is this... You just woke up? It says Baja, which I assume means off-roady. Let's get something a little bit off-roady. The Noble does have off-road tires. Okay, let's try it. Well, good morning, Speed Demon. Good morning. I didn't think we'd get angry at the very first thing we do in the morning. Wasn't my intention. Oh, here we go. Ooh, this is That's a gnarly little bit of track there. Oh, shoot. I see what that is. Hold on. That's a real hairpin there. It's coming up over the top, break around it, and go through. There is what you want. There we go. That was nice around that corner. That was solid. Also, I think the big flex is not necessarily getting partner. I think the big flex now, because the meta has shifted, I think the flex now is you've done a deal with YouTube. Like, that's the flex. Realistically, that's how you know you've really made it now. That's like super partner status. Oops. Oh, hello. Speed Demon has jumped into the chat. Hello, welcome. Good morning.
Sorry, hi.
Hi, how you doing?
All right.
Doing all right?
Yeah, so people are always after something.
Yes.
They
Sorry,
some sort
for
of
those just joining,
reward for
we're talking about earlier this week, Speed Demon over on Glamesh said there shouldn't be a partner program on the streaming platform Glamesh, and people were very cross. Continue.
Well, I wouldn't say people were cross. Surprisingly, a lot of people agreed with me. It's the most traction I've ever got on a tweet.
Wait. Well, now I'm going to have to go back and look at the tweets.
Because I got the attention of Parko, who is like the Glimish community team leader, and even Clone, who is the CEO of Glimish.
Right.
He even chimed in at some stage. And I was up until 3 o'clock this morning discussing it on stream. Yeah, but like everyone's always after a reward, and you know the partnership program only creates sort of segregation as well, and that's not what the platform is looking for.
Surely the reward in that instance is community and connection to other people, and also probably, given that there's a 60-40 split, money. Not to go full Mr. Krabs on you, but money.
Yeah, well, that's it. You know, how do you create a partnership platform that doesn't involve extra money and doesn't use any form of metrics?
I'm just gonna bring the game audio down so I can hear you even better. Actually, I might even boost your volume in Discord.
Yeah, sorry, I've got that that early morning low tone.
No, before we even get to the early morning low tone, hey Charlotte, welcome in. Before we even get to the early morning low tone, have you heard of a content creator called Corpse?
Name sounds familiar.
You heard of is it Corpse Husband? Corpse something?
Corpse Husband, yeah.
And you're saying you just woke up?
Yep.
You just this vocal tone that you've got here is is kind of on its way towards being corpse territory. Compared to your normal
Oh, is
gear, this is
Oh.
very corpse territory.
Yeah. This is what I wake up to. Yeah.
Can you do me a favor? Can you say? Can you do like a "This is Big Brother" like with your really deep voice at the moment?
Oh, this is Big Brother.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, goosebumps, chills. Oh my gosh. Oh, dearie me. Yeah,
Maybe
he
my
has like
next
a.
calling. Who knows?
Sorry.
Maybe Big Brother is my next calling.
Well, I mean, the new season does start this Monday, 7:30 on 7. Like, look out. Charlotte, by the way, welcome in. Speed Demon is in the Discord Pit Radio. Earlier this week, he was talking about, because he's over on Glamesh, the streaming platform Glamesh, and he said that they should never have a partner platform because they don't need it. And it got some traction. People were into it.
Indeed. Yeah, so the alternative we came up with was like an ambassador program. You know, people who are, you know, genuine about Glimmers, who really like, sort of live and breathe it, who, you know, have the right mindset. But there's no sort of physical reward for doing it. You know, you get like maybe a color change in your name throughout the platform, or get a badge or whatever, but that's really it. Because as soon as there's some sort of reward, everyone's going to want it just for the sake of having it.
And
So
when you
wild.
model the behavior to get there, so let me step back there a second. When you
Yep.
model the behavior on Twitch to be, all you have to do to apply for partner is get 2,000 followers and get your numbers up in terms of your streaming, and then if you're doing a reasonably good job and you know you look legit, then you get partner, and if not, you might get knocked back.
Well,
And so that models the behavior of, just stream lots and grind and you get it, right? But I think
Well-
by saying, like, having ambassador as the important valued thing, then what that models in terms of behavior is people being legit on the platform. And
yes.
do you know what I mean? Like, it's just,
Yes.
I think,
No,
the better way to do it. And Twitch also have ambassadors. The only one I can think of is Barjo.
They do, but
Even
the Twitch Ambassador program is only limited to partners themselves.
yeah, only because the partner
So you've
program
already-
exists. That's what I'm saying. If Glimesh doesn't have a
Yes.
partner program,
Yeah.
then which is good because it also cuts down on administration.
Well, yeah.
And then means that the people who are in the ambassador program, you know, it really stands for something.
Yeah.
It's the people who are doing
Well,
right.
because there's no essentially reward for being an ambassador. It's people who genuinely give a stuff about the platform. And, you know, want to help out, want to be there for people. You know, they're not corrupted in any way.
I mean, if you're a streamer, you're probably corrupted in some kind of way, aren't you? Charlotte, how you doing?
No.
Good to see you, by the way. Welcome in. Sorry we've been having this chat while you've been here. It is really good to see you. I hope you're doing really, really well. Fill me in with something cool that's happened to you in the last week, please. I'd love to hear it. Sorry, Speed Demon, you were saying?
I wouldn't say all streamers like that.
Well,
There are a lot of genuine streamers out there.
just got back from work. How is work treating you? Got a lead on a car? Oh, excellent. Excellent. You've been smashing through Umineko. It was part 4 last week, right? And you were saying that there's like, what is it, 500,000 words across parts 1 to 4? So if you've hit part 5, you've been reading. You've been doing some serious reading. Okay, there's a 2015 in Ontario for 20 grand, which is promising. Nice. Each one is like a novel length thing. Huh. I've unlocked some wheel spins here. $250,000 credits. And all of these. It's on my list of things to do, but I've been so busy this week. So I had a weird one, and maybe you can speak to this a little bit, Speed Demon, knowing that you have or maybe I say knowing, I actually don't know shit. Maybe you have, maybe you haven't. Have you like applied for a job anywhere recently?
No, I've been in my job for 22 years.
Jesus.
Yeah, I'm stuck there. There's no getting out for me.
Okay, so I applied for a job earlier in the year at a like a podcasting place, right? And they create podcasts for corporate clients. And they loved my application and got back to me with an email saying like, hey, congratulations, you're through to the next stage of whatever. We've got this little task for you to complete, like just answer some questions for us at this link here, right? And it was a link to like a Google form of like, I guess, you know, questions to answer, to have a go at, whatever it was. I wouldn't have any clue what the question was, because when you start an email with, or when you start the subject line with congratulations and put a random link into it, it gets caught up in a lot of spam filters, including mine. So it just went directly to spam, and I just never heard back from them until I found it in the spam folder randomly and then realized, oh, well, that's expired past its date. Anyway, this week it happened again with different company. Luckily, I caught it this time, and I was able to, you know, have another go and do a better job at possibly getting this new job. But since when is, like, let's do an email task, like, is that a common thing? But you don't seem to know because you've been in the same job, so I don't know. Ooh, I've frozen the stream, man. Charlotte got her job like 5 months before COVID hit.
Lucky.
What a rough. No, so Charlotte it works at a department store over in Canada, and there was a certain way to do things beforehand.
Mm-hmm.
And then COVID hit, and then suddenly there was a certain way to do things afterwards, and also people became absolutely like infested by brainworms.
That sounds about right.
The brainworms. It was brainworms, right? That was what it was, wasn't it, Charlotte? I just want to double check and make sure. B700 Volkswagen. Okay.
I'm stupid.
What do you mean? Sorry, the comment in chat from Charlotte is just, I mean, people do dumb stuff regardless. And like, You're
They
not
do.
wrong. You're not wrong.
Look, I can honestly say I've been working 22 years in retail. Yes. 100% people do dumb stuff all the damn time.
It just can't be helped. Hold on, excuse me just one moment. I was wrong. I was wrong. Bring it back. I was wrong. It's fine. It's fine.
GG.
I thought I was getting a visitor. I was not getting a visitor. Sorry, what were you saying?
On how stupid people are.
Yeah. I mean, it really feels like it kind of can't be helped. Some people don't know how to put stuff back on a hanger. Like, genuinely. Oh my gosh.
Some people just don't know how to do anything.
Some people, and I hate to be like this, but some people are the worst.
Yes.
How am I gonna do this?
Like, you know how you go into a supermarket and there's, the antibacterial wipes there to, wipe down your trolley or
Yeah.
or basket or
The
whatnot.
anti-bac
Yeah,
wipes are the best.
Yeah. People use those and then, like, shove them into the grapes. Or just drop it straight on the floor wherever they are.
No!
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that should be... It should be illegal for those people to human. No
The
way.
Stories I could tell you of things that I've seen would blow you away.
So Charlotte says, today, a guy put on the clothes before buying them. Like, I had to tell him to turn around so I could get the sensors off the clothes that he was wearing.
He's wearing them.
I mean, look, I completely understand and empathize with, I would like to wear this out of the shop. But you buy it first, and then you go, hey, can I just go get changed into this somewhere? You don't just like, well, this has got a security tag on it. This is, the Winona Ryder look is back in. Let's go. You know what I mean? Like, that's not...
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, like, I'm buying them anyway. I'm just going to put them on now.
Baffling.
Oh. Yeah. I will say, when you work in retail, you see some stuff.
I have worked in retail. I've worked a few retail jobs, actually. I know what you're talking about.
Yep.
Particularly when, I mean, I was at one point working in a toy store. Not of the like Toys R Us variety. Like, let's cram everything in as tightly as we can into this tiny little space kind of variety.
Yeah.
You know the kind?
I got it. Yeah. You didn't even have to go into detail. I understood.
Not even like a... God, what was it called? World for Kids? Does anyone remember World for Kids? This is real Australian throwback gear.
Wow. Whoa, that's going back a while.
I was only reminded of that because I saw a guy the other week at Flinders Street Station wearing a baseball cap that had a World for Kids logo on it. I was like, excuse me? How have you done this? I can't believe you've done this.
Yeah. I'm sorry, the 90s called. They want you back.
What happen? How did that even happen? Yes, hide in the dark corner with your warm blanket, Phoenix. I know I've got my warm blanket. No joke. Look, see, it's right here. There's got to be a better way to do this challenge because I keep coming close, but not close enough.
Arrived at your destination.
It's the same time every time, and I need to be 2 seconds quicker every time. You know what I found this week? Being a design fan, being a fan of strong design work, of branding, I found so when companies are creating new kind of graphics and new who's the deep voice? It says right there. Speed demon. Hang on. Whoop, whoop, whoop. The speed demon.
Yes, hello. I'm the morning voice.
What was I saying? Clearly something really important.
Super important.
Super important, like critical. Like really.
Yep.
Right up there with the most important things I've ever been saying. What were we talking about a moment ago? It was stores, it was World for Kids.
It was World for Kids.
You have arrived at your destination.
Oh, design guidelines, design brands. Okay. So I found the official. So companies make brand style guidelines, so that anyone who comes into the company to work on design, they have like a little, I guess, brand Bible of like, this is how you design things for us. You have to use these colors. You have to use these fonts. It has to look a certain way. You know, that sort of thing, right? I found the final ever brand style guideline for Holden. Holden cars.
Right.
And all of their like, you know, this is what our brand is about, and this is what our brand stands for. And there was a line in there that was like, the Holden brand has been serving Australians for 160 years, and we're going to be here for the next 160 years. And I was just like, oh no. Oh, so unfortunate. So unfortunate.
Oh, that did not age well.
It aged like milk in the sun. Not great. I'll have to bring it up because like brand guidelines are my favorite thing. I absolutely obsess over them. They're the best. They're just the best. Trust me when I say they're the best. You look at them and then you're like, oh, this is how you've like designed your entire kind of thought process around what your brand looks like and what represents your brand. And it'll be somewhere in my downloads. And if I click this button, oh yeah, cool. And then click maybe in here. The Holden Brand Book 2019. And so you're meant to look at... Thank you for that follow. Who was that? Gamer Kyle 123. Hello, Kyle. Hello, Kyle. Kyle, is that you? I don't know if it's the Kyle that I know or not. Anyway, hello, Kyle. If that's the Kyle that I know, if that's you. So here's the thought that they go. Here's their brand story: the Holden way. We make the drive better for all Australians. We get Australians. This is what our brand represents. We turn everyday journeys into everyday victories. And it continues on, blah, 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 blah. And then it's like, this is what our creative platform is like. This is our elevator pitch. Go away. Holden's been part of the fabric of Australian life since 1856, when James Alexander Holden established his saddlery business in Adelaide. The world's changed a lot since then, and we've changed with it. We're still here, driving Aussie confidence grounded in that unique Aussie way of doing things. We're proud to have lived and worked alongside Aussies for more than 160 years, and we'll still have their back for the next 160. We got this. Oh no. It's that soundtrack, you know, the TikTok voice, the no, 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 no song?
Oh, yeah.
That's what that is. Anyway, and then as it goes on, it's like, this is what our first logo looked like. This is what this is the colors that you're allowed to represent our logo in. This is the font. This is how it's all locked up. This is how it's meant to look. This is how you position the logo alongside the GM logo. Lol, oops. Bitch, you thought. No. Here is how to... Yeah. These are the fonts that you use for us. I already had Zona Pro, actually, so I might make some knockoff Holden gear, Holden design work over the next little bit. That'd be fun. This is how
Holden
you...
doesn't exist anymore, so you'd be right.
This is how you... Yeah, it'll be fine. Styling and hierarchy nameplates. This is how you create number plates for brands. This is how it's meant to look. And it goes into so much depth, right? Let's Google it. Hold on. Scion brand guidelines. Yo! We've actually hit one. Not now. Thank you, Microsoft. Published in PDF form. Only registered and logged in users can download this file. Boo!
Rip.
Okay, but we know it exists in PDF form somewhere, right?
Mm-hmm. You'd be able to find it somewhere.
The demographic mistargeting that doomed Scion. Okay. Scion brand guidelines plus PDF. Toyota Visual Identity System. HubSpot. Is Scion a good brand? So Toyota's brand guidelines are just on their website. It's just toyota.com/brand guidelines. And you can go and look up, like, this is when they updated things. These are the highlights. Uppercase headline. I think that's fascinating. Sub-brand. Well, is Scion a sub-brand of Toyota? Maybe it's in there. No. Obviously not. No, I don't want to join fellow marketers. Scion? This article doesn't even say Scion. Well, it is annoying that I'm going to have to sign up to this website for free to get this. But it's not beneath me. It's definitely not beneath me. All right, let's do this properly. It's been like 6 years since they got rid of it. Okay. I mean, we can do some digging. Password. What can my password be? Confirm password. Oh, am I got to remember my password? Email address. Confirm email address. God. And I've got to do a captcha. For goodness sake. Error.
This seems like a lot of work for a one-time use thing.
Oh, mate, I'm a nerd. I don't care. I'll find this Scion brand. I'm going to lean into this. SMTP error could not authenticate. An error was encountered while sending the registration email. A message has been sent to the administrator of this site.
Uh-oh. Sounds scammy.
That's a you problem, not a me problem. Brandebook.com. I wonder if it's on the actual, like, the other site that I have, that I'm signed up to. If it's on, yeah, it's some poor web administrator is, like, whatever time it must be over in overseas, must be looking at it being like, why is someone with a .au email address trying to sign up to this website? What would it be under? Like,
Your FBI agent would be very confused right now.
my FBI agent, and by the way, Frank, if you're watching this, and I know you are, hello. My FBI agent is a big fan of mine. Encourages me to do all sorts of dumb things. Okay. Engineering? Okay, I've got Kia and Volvo brand style guidelines. Volvo. US Robotics. Royal Academy of Engineering, not really the same thing. More from Volvo. Huh. Right, I'm going to look into the Scion thing. Because now I want to see it. Yeah, there are really, really old ones. Scion brand style guidelines. What it could be is that there was a... like, we saw the Toyota visual identity system at toyota.com/brand guidelines. So, like, maybe it was just, like, on a Scion website somewhere. Top 2 hits are still through to bloody brandebook.com. I found a Lexus one. They're all... It's just hit after hit for brandebook.com. Is it like the only place in the world that it exists?
Perhaps.
Scion brand guidelines. Again, brand ebook. For fuck's sake. Like, how does this happen? There's only one single instance of it existing? Whoa. Let me show you how brand ebook is looking right now. Is marked as crashed and should be repaired.
Oh.
Fucking hell.
That's not good.
Like, surely there would be like a... downloaded something or other. There's got to be a way around this. SMTP error could not authenticate. Yeah, okay. All right, well, it's probably out there somewhere on the internet. And this week, I'm going to go out of my way, Charlotte. This is a hook for next week, okay? I'm going to go out of my way this week, Charlotte, to find wherever this Scion brand guidelines book is. I'm going to find it, and we can talk about it next week. Because nothing is funnier than going to like an unusual amount of effort for like the tiniest, most insignificant thing. But anyway, yeah, so they would have style guidelines going back years. What I'm thinking, if the Toyota one was on the website, maybe there is like an archived one somewhere, like an internet wayback machine sort of situation.
I'm sure there would be a place where you would be able to find all of it.
Was the Scion... That's probably what was going through the mind of the guy who made that 10-hour iCarly video. What was the 10-hour iCarly video? Hold on. What? There was a third... Okay, first of all, 13-hour Victorious video. I am in. Hook me up. Second of all, what on earth? Is it just like a supercut of moments, or is it just like Carly dancing for 10 hours? Like, what does it even consist of? Anyway, I wonder if, and as a sub-question, I know I've just asked you a question, and I shouldn't ask two questions at the same time, but was the Scion website just like scion.com? Oh, it's a full-blown like analysis and retrospective. Because if the website is scion.com, he's really talking about iCarly and Victorious for 23 hours across 4 videos. Good Lord. I mean, first of all, taste. Second of all, justice for... I mean, I don't think we can talk about the creator of that show's the allegations out about him, can we? He did certainly get a golden handshake from Nickelodeon on the way out the door, though. We'll say that much.
See.
Sorry?
I said juicy.
Well, I mean, when you go back and look at some of the content from iCarly and Victorious, if you didn't have the context that it was on Nickelodeon, you'd be like, is this appropriate? He doesn't mention that at all and still goes for ages? Jesus. Right, if I can beat this Trailblazer in the next little bit, I'm going to attempt a Scion brand guidelines deep dive. Oh, it cancelled it out because I paused to take a photo. There's like a weird episode of Victorious where someone smuggles fish into the country, and they're like the fish when you go overseas and they like you put your feet in the thing and the fish eat the dead skin cells. You know that thing? So there's just like a lot of close-ups of Victorious cast members' feet in that episode for some reason.
That's weird.
Or like another challenge where they had to, or not a challenge, but it's iCarly, and they do dumb segments on the internet because it's funny. Where it was like talking to someone's toes.
Right.
There was just some weird energy. There was an entire sequence in one of the first episodes of Victorious in which Ariana Grande's character, wearing a bikini, is washing a car.
I remember that episode. Yeah.
You remember that one, do you? Big fan?
Yeah. No, like, I remember. Yeah, questionable. Questionable material.
Very questionable. On its own, you could kind of go, maybe. But in a wider context,
yeah,
when you put it up alongside all of the other videos of all the other weird things that they had him doing, it's like,
You have arrived at your destination.
we're under you, Schneider. Most striking thing about the iCarly vid is that a lot of the stuff I remember the most happens pretty early on. So he was just like a fan of really early iCarly. I mean, some of iCarly, given the context of the internet, has aged pretty well, all things considered. And other things... The episode I Go to Japan, for example, really has not aged well in the context of the racial equity movement. Really has not aged well. Did you know there was an episode where they went on Jimmy Fallon? Yeah, I think I remember that. I'm sure I've seen photos from it.
You have arrived at your destination.
This could be it. This could be the one. 44 seconds? No, it's not going to be the one. And then the conflict is that Gibby's pants fall down on live TV. Oh, yeah! And Gibby seems to always be shirtless. And the joke...
Yeah.
The joke for Gibby was that his shirt kept coming off, or that Gibby kept taking his shirt off and shouting, Gibby! And then that became like... there was a season where it happened once, and then the fans of the show were just like, this is ridiculous. And then it just became his entire personality for a season.
Isn't that a bit creepy?
Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. You're hitting on the Dan Schneider bit there.
Yeah. This seems a little bit sus.
I will say as well, I don't know how to feel about this. Dan Schneider follows me on Twitter. I mean... Okay, clearly I'm not going to be able to finish this challenge, so I'm just going to leave it. Let's do... Does anyone want to jump into the trial? Do you want to jump into the trial, or you don't have the game open? You don't want to?
Oh, no, I've been ready for a while.
Oh, you didn't say anything!
Yeah, I tend not to do that.
For fuck's sake. Oh my god.
Surprise!
Did you send me a... Oh, no, sorry. Invite to game. Do you know what's happened here? The reason I freaked out there. Have a look. So you've sent me an attachment here, and it was this photo. Or video, sorry.
Oh, it was the
from
clip,
last
yeah.
week. But
Yeah.
thank you for being here, Charlotte. I really appreciate it. have a look at what Microsoft have decided is that, because you can see where it says attachment, right? And you can see it's got the little paperclip. Have a look at how they've decided to represent an attachment in the Xbox overlay. It's Clippy. They've put Clippy into the Xbox overlay.
But it is
So as to say, hey, there's an attachment in here.
Oh, they have two. Notice that.
It's the Clippy because he's got the little eyes.
Oh, Clippy's making a comeback.
Clippy's making a comeback. Clippy, I love that for you.
Because I believe Clippy is now in Halo Infinite as well.
Sorry?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
If I can find the article, it's the great thing about doing a web show. You find all these interesting things. Yeah, if I can find it. Ooh.
Event starting in 2 minutes 50.
Yeah. Halo Infinite Season 2 adds Clippy from Microsoft Office as unlockable reward.
Oh, fantastic. Oh my god, I've got to jump back into Halo Infinite. I gotta go look closer at Chloe Condon. Chloe Condon? Her Twitter account, because she is a huge Clippy advocate.
So it's a
I just
new
realized I
legendary
had
tier gun charm.
Sorry?
It's a new legendary tier gun charm.
Oh, cute! Yeah, you kind of clip
So
it
you
to your
have
gun,
the-
and then when you do the ADS, you aim down the sights, and you get Clippy hanging off the side of your gun. That's cute.
Yep.
That's very cute. I'm all about that. We're in Modern Rally B700 cars, by the way.
Yes. It was very hard to find a decent tune for it.
That concerns me. What are you driving?
I am in Subaru.
Yeah,
Something or
what kind of Subaru?
Hang on a second. I'm in the Impreza WRX STI 05 model.
All right. I'll have a go at that. Oh, yeah. The launch on this is not great. Seasonal rally. See, I would want something with a better launch, I would have thought.
A really good one, but it's got drag tires. So you don't want that one.
This one's got off-road tires. And it's all-wheel drive, rally suspension. Let's go that one. Saving content. Please don't turn off your device. Yeah, this is already much nicer. There were also a lot of really weird, kind of suggestive elements in Victorious, trying to suggest that Jade's character was lesbian. Like really subtle visual gags, even though she was dating Beck. Like there was just slight creepiness to it.
Questionable stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, but that's what you get when you try to adulterize children.
I mean, you're not wrong. And it's like you have a look at what's happened to Jeanette McCurdy, who played Sam on iCarly, and then Sam on Sam and Cat with Ariana Grande.
Mm-hmm.
Who is just super ashamed of everything that she did with Nickelodeon and is now... Well, she's doing a podcast called... God, I can't remember the name of the podcast. But it's like looking at people who were like child stars and how much Hollywood destroyed them, essentially. And her new book is called I'm Glad My Mom Died.
Wow, that's dark.
Dark. Let me find the... Sorry, I'll find the Jeanette McCurdy podcast name. It's about how she's not doing well. Empty Inside with Jeanette McCurdy.
Right.
Good listen. Really good conversation on there. Really good, thoughtful conversation. But also, you can tell that she did not come out of it well. Oh, we've got Katya and Tegan and Pablo in the trial this week. I think it was actually a really good move to name all of the AIs after characters from the game. Hello!
I think so.
Sorry, I've just realized Phoenix said, hello, it's me, and I went, hello! But when in fact I should have gone, hello, it's me, because she's been listening to Adele. Jimmy Fallon seems like a cool guy, though. He seems like a stand-up guy. Actually, you know who seems like a real stand-up person? Kelly Clarkson. Hosting the Kelly Clarkson Show.
What an original name.
Yeah, but the show bangs. The show is really good. And as well, okay, can I tell you my new television addiction? And this is terrible because there's a question about whether it's even a good show. It's not a good show. But if you've ever got like a spare, 42 minutes, however long an episode runs for, can I highly recommend you get on. It's on 10 Play in Australia. I'm not sure what it is overseas. Did you know that they've given Drew Barrymore her own talk show?
Yes.
Did you know that when she doesn't have like lines, she's just an absolute loose unit? It's so good. It is so good. It's the kind of show that like I'm not sure like Drew is obviously working her hardest to make the show work, but it just genuinely seems like she's not aware of what's about to happen in the show running sheet.
No.
At the start of the season, it was like just her, and now she's got like an offsider. And I think really the offsider is there to give her someone to talk to so that she can kind of react to things a bit more than have to lead it.
Yeah.
Because she's not someone who can lead the content well. But the show, like, it's, if you've ever wanted like an awkward chat show that genuinely, like, it also has some quite warm moments. Drew Barrymore show. I think it's on 10 Play.
I haven't watched normal TV in maybe 8 years.
Well, I don't think it's on like normal TV. I think it's only on. Whoa, getting a glitch there. I think it's only on 10 Play. I don't think it plays free to air in the middle of the day. I'm pretty sure they're still like playing Dr. Phil in that time slot. Which, I guess is an editorial decision that was made.
Yeah, I only watch Netflix nowadays.
Look
I
at you go, I only watch Netflix.
I don't care.
'Cause that's
for
your voice,
standard
apparently.
television.
Well, this is, to be fair, this isn't even standard TV. It's just like dreadful American TV.
No, I think I've turned out for the better by not watching, TV.
I don't feel like you can say I don't watch TV anymore if you watch Netflix. That's my take on it.
Okay. All right. I don't watch the free-to-air crap.
Yeah. Oh, righto. Steady on, mate. We're just over here trying to make some content. You don't have to shit on us for trying.
I really don't think I'm missing out on anything.
Oh, you know what you missed the other week? They did a best of episode of Hey Hey It's Saturday.
They've done 2 of those.
They did one.
lately.
They did one last year to
It was like
commemorate.
50 no, it was
Yeah,
like-
it was their 50-year one,
50
right?
years
And
of
so it
Hey
was
Hey.
to commemorate 50 years since Hey Hey started. And so they did Hey Hey It's 50 years. You know what they did this year? Hey Hey It's
Hey,
100
it's
years.
Yeah, I know.
What a
I
mess!
follow Hey Hey on Facebook, so
Okay, sorry. Hold on.
sorry. Yeah, I
There's
know,
a
I'm showing
lot
my
to take
age
in
there.
that sentence that
Sorry.
needs to be queried. First of all, you chose to follow Hey Hey on Facebook.
Yes.
Why?
Because it's one of my favorite shows of all time.
Oh, did you see the reunion shows? I don't think it'll leave you nostalgic
I
for the
remember
past.
No. I saw the first one, and that was cringy AF.
It has not aged well. Let me tell you, the second one, which I didn't watch but saw like the Gogglebox reactions to, not better. Second of all,
because
sorry, you go.
the show came from a time where, us Aussies didn't really care about anything. We made jokes because they were funny.
They came from a time when we embraced our cringe. In fact, it's not even that we embraced our cringe. It's just that we were completely blind to our cringe. We were completely unaware and unconscious is a better way to describe it rather than blind. Because it would have been there. We just didn't think about our cringe.
I mean, I will admit, we were a little bit racial back then.
No, you don't say. Oh, back then. Gee, I'm glad
Back
we're not
then.
racial now.
Not as much as we used to be.
Glad there's no racial discrimination in Australia anymore.
I'm not saying there isn't. I'm just saying not as much as there used to be.
Anyway, the 100 years that I saw through the reactions on Gogglebox was more than enough for me. That was
Yeah,
plenty.
The problem was it was an 80s 90s family show, and it sort of fit that era. It doesn't fit in now.
And yet Channel 7 keep resuscitating it.
Why did Channel 7 try to take over everything?
I don't know. All I know is I'm really looking forward to Australian Idol coming back in 2023. That's not a joke, by the way. That's not a bit. That's really happening. Anyway, the Kelly Clarkson Show, genuinely good. And you can find it on social media platforms, I guess, because they put the highlights up. And I assume, just a guess, that the Drew Barrymore Show is out there as well. All right. I've got a Truno, so I don't need that. I'll have this. And I don't have a Porsche Panamera Turbo, so I'll have this. Okay. Let's do the... I'm going to do the Forzathon Weekly Challenge, so I'm going to disconnect from the live server. Thank you for being here for that very successful... That was an effortless trial.
Yeah, it was actually rather easy.
More of those, please. Gracious.
Yeah, no, that just means that next week's going to be a real pain in the butt.
All right. Okay. Own and drive the 2017 Ford F-150 Raptor. That I could probably do. Ford F-150 Raptor. This one. Released in Mexico under the Lobo nameplate. Lobo Raptor complete. Does that mean... Hold on, what?
You need the 2017.
Well, it ticked it.
Oh.
Let me come in here for a sec. Hang on. Own and drive the 2017 Ford F-150 Raptor. No, I don't watch Drag Race. RuPaul says some pretty nasty things about trans people, so I don't support him. The 2017 Ford F-150 Raptor, marketed in Mexico under the Lobo nameplate. Does that mean they called it a Ford Lobo or they called it a Lobo Raptor?
Unknown.
When they say nameplate.
Well, yeah, that would be the Raptor name.
So it'd be a Ford Lobo. The reworked chassis allows the 2017 Ford F-150 Raptor to handle anything. Rocks, jumps, climbs. See it for yourself and win any cross-country event. Not dirt racing, just cross-country. Yeah, rather than Drag Race... which I know people here in Australia still watch. But the really trashy TV over here that people watch is a show called Married at First Sight. That is the absolute bottom of the barrel content that we've got here in Australia.
So bad.
They're bringing back My Kitchen Rules as well. Which is the reason we're all in this mess. Because they realized in My Kitchen Rules that the actual, like the whole point of their show doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter whether they're cooking something. The whole reason people watch that show is because when they finish the cooking and eating, like they have to do the eating at a dinner party, and they realize, hang on, we could just get people who don't like each other to sit down and have a dinner party with each other and talk about each other. Now that's a show. And then that was what the show essentially became. It was all about the dinner party. And then Married at First Sight, which was a show about marrying people who had never met before, realized, hang on, why are we like marrying them and then watching them go about their life like it's a documentary? Let's make them all move into the one house and make them have dinner parties together so that they can all talk shit about each other. And then they did, and then the ratings soared, and it's all they've done since. Anyway, I look forward to the new season of Australian Idol, where after they've sung, they all get together at a dinner party and talk about each other. That e-drift there, that was beautiful. It's like regular drifting, but for e-girls.
Okay. You run with that.
Yeah. What's the last thing you watched on Netflix that really blew you away?
Really blew me away.
Yeah. What was the last thing you're like, wow, like what a show?
Russian Doll.
Ooh.
Yeah, that was an interesting one.
Sounds like a kind of
long.
spy drama sort of thing. I don't know why that is. Why I think that.
It's weird. So, yeah, it starts off about this chick who dies on her 36th birthday
Okay.
and keeps reliving that day.
Ah.
But yeah, it's sort of like a time travel-y sort of out of body experience thing. It's very interesting.
Interesting. Very interesting.
But I've started watching The Pentaveret
Sorry?
with The Pentaveret.
Is that
With
a
Mike
is that a
Myers.
Netflix show or just a really bad Scrabble hand? What is that?
No, that's Mike Myers.
Oh no, this is not Mike
Yeah,
Myers.
Yes, it's exactly him in every way.
No.
It's weird. It's sort of his humor.
No.
It actually has some funny moments. It's not for everyone. I will say that. Definitely not for everyone.
Yeah, I'll that's a hard pass for me. But I'm glad you enjoy it. Ooh. Ooh. We can get a 900 F-150 Raptor. Let's go. Really interested to see the Lobo brand style guidelines now. I'm assuming they'd be written in like an Espanol.
You think so?
It's Lobo brand. You can get a chicken rice set. I don't think that's the same Lobo. We are Lobo, your home cooking expert. No, that's not it.
No, that's
Thai
definitely not it.
seasoning. Lobo cars. Lobo car Raptor. Let's see what shows up. Ford F-150 Lobo. Okay. That's what they're calling it. Well, that makes sense. Cool. Meanwhile, Festival Playlists has me doing Trailblazers. Which I'm pretty sure I've completed all of. I wonder if I can email the guy from brandebook.com and be like, hello, can I just have the Scion one? I'll don't worry about fixing the website and breaking it. Just send me the PDF for the Scion brand book.
Possibly go wrong.
I mean, exactly. He tells me to piss off. Like, that's it. That's all that would happen. By the way, I like that they now, when you hover over a Trailblazer, it tells you where it ends.
I used to do that. It always did them.
Did it?
Yep.
I don't think it... Oh, maybe it was just always hidden by the pop-up.
Yeah. No, it always did that.
Yeah, well, I had no idea. There you go. Anyway, if it is a new feature, it's good. If it's not, I'm glad I'm attentive.
The more you know.
The more you know.
You have arrived at your destination.
Oh, I see. I've got to go through the tunnel. Oof. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, that was foolish. Okay. I'm not going to go that way. Let's go this way. Ugh. I think I've got to get there. Ugh. Oh no, hang on, there's no set time, it's just earn 9 stars, so... You know what's a shame that they fixed? That glitch really early on where you could just, like, fast travel to finish a Trailblazer in, like, a second. They fixed that one.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
What a moment. What a moment for video games.
Being able to cheat your way to the finish line.
With 0 consequences.
Yeah.
I mean, I never
like
did because I
using
figured it would, like,
auto-drive mode.
break the online things and they'd work out that I had done it and, like, cancel my account or whatever. But I knew that it was possible because I heard about it. Oh, yep. That has not gone well. Oh, this is quick. We're on 330 kilometers per hour. It was a mess, but I survived it. Oh, I hit that tree and ricocheted backwards like it was made of rubber. Look, I'm avoiding the trees generally.
The immovable trees.
Well, I'm hoping to use one of the immovable trees here to spin myself around. Because if I can do that properly... Like that. Oh, not quite what I meant, but... See? Look! The tree thing comes up in the bottom corner now when you say tree. Trust me, it doesn't take much for me to be one with the tree, Phoenix. It happens, as you know, with some regularity. And quite frankly, if they stopped putting trees there, then I wouldn't keep hitting them. So whose fault is this really? Me for hitting the trees, or the designers for putting the trees in the game?
It's the tree's fault.
It's the tree's fault for existing. I mean, legally, I'm blaming the tree.
Fair call.
Oh wait, I see where I'm meant to be going.
Turn around
This way.
when it is safe to do so.
Ooh, yikes.
It's worth it.
It's TrianaOCE. Good rebrand for Triana. Tree, TREEANA.
Yeah, future branding at its finest.
And then we replaced my actual logo that you can see as the watermark in the bottom corner with, like, just a picture of a tree. Actually, that would be piss funny.
Makes sense.
That'd be very funny, actually. Maybe that's the joke. Maybe that's how... Okay, leave it with me. There's a lot of other things I have to fix on the stream first, I would have thought. A lot of very important work I have to do at work this week, but also, leave it with me. I'll see how I go. If I get any spare time, I'll take out the little tree gif from SSX. Not Canyon Run again. Oh, it's done. Completed. You'd laugh your butt off. The 2017 Ford F-150 Raptor is perfect for Mexican conditions. Check it yourself by earning 500,000 total skill score. Okay.
It's really not that much.
No, well, I mean... This is good. Skill score from Air Skills. Should have done that earlier. Skill chains only break after 2 collisions. I don't have enough points for it. God damn it. Extra 15% from skills banked in free roam. Beautiful. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought
Turn around when it's
that it would be too difficult to
100 meters. Turn sharp left. 400 meters.
hit 500,000 skill score.
200 meters. Turn sharp left. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Because that's only, what, 100,000 times 5? I'm already on 12,000. On what is a very long drift there. Don't you do it.
Safe to do so.
Ari, so good to see you. How are you? So we've already like smashed out the trial and Ari is in chat. Hello, hello, Hit Radio.
Recalculate.
The what was I saying? We've already smashed out the trial. I haven't done playground games yet, but you don't have to join for that because that's, you know, is what it is. This challenge is just get 500,000 skill score, which is easy enough. I guess there's like Horizon Open to do. Oh, actually, I don't think there's even Horizon Open in the festival playlist this week.
Turn sharp left.
Don't hit that car.
Turn around when
There is? Okay, cool. Well, we'll jump in for some Horizon Open then. I realize I'm making things harder for myself by not being online. Let's go to Horizon Life. 3 championships done. The only one I'm really struggling with is the, I don't think it's possible to help with it, but the one where you've got to do the escape from the city trailblazer in the Volkswagen. That's a pain in the ass, that one.
recalculating route.
Let's see what I can do about that.
I mean, look, there might be a certain, I don't know, tune that is amazing to use, but I haven't found it.
Turn left.
Ah, Ari's going to find a tune.
Turn sharp left.
I'm
400 meters.
Ari out here saving the day once again. But also, like, Speed Demon's looking for a tune as well.
may as well.
I'll go Ari's first. And then if, for whatever
Oh, okay.
reason, I'm
Alright.
still struggling with it.
No, I'll
In 100 meters.
I'll try
Turn sharp
and
left.
find something. If it works for me, then I'll pass it.
Hey, Ari, you can hear this in chat, right? We're still quite tight. Yeah, it's a tight one. Ari, have you heard of the content creator known as Corpse?
Turn left.
I asked this question of the stream earlier and got about the reaction I expected. Yeah, do you know Corpse? He's the guy. He's a Twitch guy. But also he does the you know that song that was in like the viral TikToks for a hot minute. You know the one that was like, choke me like you hate me, like that guy. You know that guy. You know that. Okay, so with that in mind, Speed Demon, what would you say? What did you have for breakfast this morning?
I had an iced coffee.
I mean, the voice is not dissimilar. The voice is not dissimilar.
I swear I'm not that person.
No, I figured you weren't. Okay, we've got a but you've just you're just leaning very heavily into the corpse sonic aesthetic. Aesthetic's not the word. The corpse sound with this very deep voice that you're doing here. That's very early morning That one.
Yeah. It's the early morning post-COVID voice, I think.
No, I think Corpse is American. I think he's one of the ones who's was doing like Among Us streams with people like Valkyrie and Courage and Jimmy Fallon, I think at one point, like on that level. Oops. Maybe this challenge is harder than I thought. It says I've already got 30,000 points though, so it's just not banking the multipliers.
Turn around.
Drive me this way here, please.
Well, that's interesting. Did you know that whilst you're in the Trailblazer, you can change the tune of your car? And it still continues on with the Trailblazer?
No? What do you mean? It lets you?
That is very broken.
That's so giga broken. Ari,
So
how
you
is
could-
Jackbox?
You could swap between tunes.
You can swap between tunes, even
So
though
you can have a tune that allows you to go around corners, then once it opens up, you change into like a drag tune or something with the same class.
so.
And just take off.
Do you know how some of the challenges are like you have to complete this with a B700 trail, like, or it specifies the type of car that you got to use, right? If you start it with that, but then like spec yourself up to something higher.
When it is safe to do so.
I don't know if that would work.
Calculating route.
God, what a way around it.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I mean, I know that you can change your tune when you're like in free roam. Free roam, fine. No objection to that. In fact, I like being able to exploit it. But it's not an exploit because it's not like I'm trying to do anything competitive. I'm just thrashing around the UK, you know what I mean? Also, I've just realized, Ari,
Turn left.
for that Trailblazer, it says Mitsubishi Starion. It requires you to do it in a Volkswagen.
Turn left.
Yeah, it's that one. It's got to be in a B700 Volkswagen. Yeah, it's a weird one. I was consistently, like, found some tunes and had more than a couple goes at it. Hey, Bryony, how you doing? I had more than a couple goes at that challenge. And every time I was like, you're 2 seconds away. You need an extra 2 seconds somehow. I'm like, well, how am I going to get... Brian has very good tunes.
Oh, no.
And Brian, do you have an idea for a tune for the Trailblazer challenge that is the Volkswagen one from this week?
I was 0.3 seconds off of getting it.
Really?
Yes.
Oh.
Now it's on.
Now you know you can do it. The Trailblazer. You know the Trailblazer with the Volkswagen?
Turn around.
The City Escape one. You use a Baja bug with shortened gears. A Volkswagen Baja bug with shortened gears.
Recalculating route. In 100 meters,
Interesting.
turn left.
Yeah, see, I had AWD with power. I had all-wheel drive on the car that I was trying it with. Of course I would hit a tractor out of nowhere there. I had all-wheel drive on the vehicles, plural, that I used to have a go at it. Handling / downforce will waste PI. Never understood what PI means. It stands for something. What's it stand for?
In 400 meters, turn left.
Performance class. Oh, performance index?
200 meters, turn left.
Yeah, of course. Okay. Glad we figured it out. Yes. Yeah. I know. I remember seeing PI next to the numbers and just was like, I'm sure it stands for something. And just entirely forgot what it stands for.
In 200 meters, turn right.
Anyway, I'm having a go at this.
400 meters,
You used either Gold R 2020, Golf R 2021 or Golf R32. Yeah, I feel like I used a Golf. Maybe I just didn't find the right tune. I like the idea of the Baja bug though. I'll check that out. What are you rocking, Speed Demon?
The 2021 Golf.
Well, that's also actually quite compelling. Brian is better on these things than Ari. Yeah, but Ari's good at other things.
0.2 seconds.
0.2?
0.2 seconds away.
That's so brutal.
Tell me about
Okay, enjoy sleep, Phoenix. Have a good one. Rest up. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Everyone, if you can, send Phoenix some positive vibes, because she's had a rough one this week. She needs all the positive energy she can get. Oh, I mean, Ari, you're good at, I don't know, talking stuff in chat. You're studying at business school. You're doing all sorts of cool stuff. We don't all have to be good at tuning cars. Well, I'm not. That's for sure.
Neither am I. That's why I get friends to do it.
Yeah, I just go and download whatever is the most, like, the highest ranked one in the store. It's like, yeah, that'll do. Oh, no. Damn it. I'm so angry about this challenge.
turn around when it is safe to do so.
I had a whopping great score. And then ran into a rock that was sitting in the middle of nowhere for some reason. Like, why would you put a rock there?
Recalculating route. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Whoa! That was a threading the needle. That was a threading the needle.
In 200
Trading pain. Okay.
left.
And a lucky escape. Alright, I'll take that. Ari, how has your week been? I hope you've had nice, cool things happen to you. Because it's been a bit of a heavy one for me.
You have arrived.
Oh no, sniped by the bot. Yeah, sniped by the bot, Ari. Drop it in the Discord if you like. Your voice is in the Discord there. Chuck it in the. No, it's still sniped. Chuck it in the Discord. Pit Radio comms, whatever it's called, the one that's above Pit Radio. Is it Pit Radio Context? Yeah. Pit Radio Context. Say news. Okay, let me. Now that I can drop it in chat. There's the full link for anyone who wants it. You'd even save it with a command. It's not a bad idea. Oh, I was going out of bounds. Oh, that's out of bounds up there. Okay. Why would you make a road up there then? Not the best of the best, but it helps 9 times out of 10 when you had difficulties. Ah, okay. Well, I will save it. I'll bookmark it. I'll do something.
Ha! I did it!
You did it!
Yeah. It's how you get around that
Why?
first corner.
What is going on here? As if I don't have a Discord button. What the hell? I thought I had a Discord button. There we go. There's the Discord. Feel free to join that, and Brian or anyone else who's watching who doesn't have it. It's not attached to a command that everyone can use. I think because there was all those hate raids going around. Approval is manual, so let me know once you've clicked join, and I'll go in and give you access for it. But we're doing this fun thing, this kind of pit radio thing where you can chat to me while I'm racing. It's a bit of fun. I think there may be a new unread at the bottom of my... Haha, here we go. There you go. You're in, M. Brian. I've now gone in and given you, approved you, given you access. You should be able to join the pit radio even. We might be able to hear you talking in this very channel. I find pit radio so, like, just talking through a Discord channel so much more fun than... and like engaging for viewers and for people who are involved in the community. I just think it's more engaging than Twitch chat. Twitch chat is, you know, decent.
It's very disconnecting.
Yeah. Except he talks too much. We'll see. I'll be the judge of that.
If only there were a platform where you saw it live.
Glamesh is the website he's talking. Fam,
Couldn't help myself.
fam, he's talking about Glamesh, which is the website that he owns and runs. He's very proud of. He doesn't own and run it, but you know, he's very, very proud of Glamesh because he does some great things.
Very well known on the platform, though.
He's very well known on the platform. He upset a lot of people when he said they shouldn't have partnerships earlier this week, and then he kind of made headlines. It was a big thing. Don't tell anyone though. Anyway,
Hush, hush.
God, that was me going very corpse there. That was this is what corpse sounds like when he talks. Actually, his voice is like, gotta be lower down here. This is how corpse talks when he speaks.
Is this something that I need to be doing as
Jesus!
And that is how you emotionally destroy everyone.
Whew. Goodness gracious. Rightio. Whew.
Do you need a moment?
Yeah.
Good?
Yeah, I think I'm fine. I think I'm good now. Oh, that was funny. Oh, that's good gear right there. Speed should do some of those ads or intros in shows. What kind of intros? Like the welcome to the show, now it's time for? Or do you mean like the we'll be back after this kind of thing? I reckon if you could get the clarity on what you're saying, I reckon you know what you'd be good at, Speed Demon? The terms and conditions apply. That voice.
No, but that's all sped up.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. But also, like, terms, fees, and charges apply. Hello, M. Brian. Welcome in. How is breakfast? Might take a minute for Discord. Still can't talk? Why?
See, I feel like if I did
What on earth?
like OnlyFans stuff, that would just be like the pinnacle. So I can't peak too early.
Let's see now. Does it let you talk now? M. Brian. Oh, I see. I see. Hang on. I know what's going on here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, right. Staying silent to finish the food. He's still growing, so he eats a lot. Ari, is that you being a filthmonger again, or is that...
Can I use that excuse?
Sorry, yeah. That's my problem. I'm eating too much. I gotta say, I've been over the last couple weeks, months. I've been working on portion sizes, having smaller portion sizes. I'm very, very happy with it. Very happy with my work.
I've been endeavoring to not eat junk food as much after COVID. It seems to be working so far.
Wait, when you say after COVID, do you mean after COVID lockdown times, or do you mean like after you got COVID?
Well, no, because I was stuck here with like hardly any food.
Oh,
So,
right.
Yeah, it was sort of like it was a good reset for my body. Because I'd gotten into a very bad habit of buying a lot of takeout.
Ari is a 30-plus-year-old girl going through puberty. You eat so much too these days. Oh. You know what? You know the thing about puberty is that no one tells you? The second one is even more of a bitch than the first. Am I wrong? Am I lying? I'm spitting facts here. I'm just out here. That's what I do.
Facts.
Spit facts. I've never said spitting facts before in my life, but I kind of liked it. Do you reckon I could get away with saying spitting facts in the future?
I think you could.
I think it's all just like confidence. If you can say it confidently, it's fine.
I think spitting facts is much better than saying poggers.
Yeah, but poggers I started saying ironically because it was silly, and now I was saying it as a joke because it was very funny, And now I'm non-ironically calling things poggers and having to answer to people who are like, what does that mean? Oh, clipped it. Don't hit the house, don't hit the house. Good.
It's funny, I heard you say that and I'm looking at your stream. I'm like, what house? You're not even near any house. Yeah, now I see it.
Now you see it.
Yeah.
What do we reckon Brian is having for breakfast? Do you reckon it's like toast? Do you reckon it's, I don't know, some kind of... Sorry?
Doritos.
Doritos?
I guess. Yeah.
Croissant? Chocolate croissant. Okay, go off.
La-dee-da.
Go off. I was never into the chocolate ones because it was just too much for me. Couldn't deal with the chocolate croissants. Couldn't deal with the chocolate hot cross buns. Just was a little bit too much of a clash of flavors. This message said it. Oh yeah, it said it earlier. Let me finish this croissant. Of course. Lobo complete. Thank heavens. We can stop driving the Lobo. Ugh. Seasonal events. Booking in tonight, 21:30. What are we booking in for? What are we booking? Back into camp? What's camp? Oh, here we go. Okay, I've got a couple tunes here. You're doing national service? Oh my goodness. Of course, of course, of course. You've told me this before. Of course. And you get like weeks on and weeks off, is that right? It was something like that, I feel. Only weekends off. Right. I knew there was time away and there was time that was not away. Thank you for spending your time that you have off here with me. I really appreciate that. It is always lovely to have you hanging out. Okay, so we had a Volkswagen. Golf R32 from 2003. Oh, there, that one. Was joking to Brian he should think about his identity so he could skip it, but don't do it. Don't do it. Tune browser. And then we search for...
Like, some people just don't get it.
126 083 317. Don't get what? Don't get what? Or marry a Canadian girl, says Ari. I mean, like, the option's there. The option is the option there, Ari? I don't mean to speak presumptuously. Is the option there? I mean, you put it on the table, Ari, not me. I wasn't the one who
was it a personal offer though?
I feel like it was.
Or are you just trying to sell Ari off?
No. Ari put it on the table. Ari said, just marry a Canadian girl. And keep in mind, for those not those playing along who don't know, Ari is a Canadian girl. Or an Aussie radio show host. I don't know if I can help you out with the visa, though. The visa is the problem. There's a car back
Which
there.
Volkswagen are you using?
I mean, just whichever one was recommended to me. It is the R32.
Okay.
But I've got a tune that Ari said was the way to go.
Okay. If that fails, I have a backup plan.
Okay. We love a backup plan. The trick is getting out around that corner so quickly.
Yeah, you don't want to clip the wall. You lose too much speed doing it.
Yeah. There is news about the thing that we talked about, Ari. Yes. Oh God, this is gonna look sus now. God, this is gonna look like I've. There's news. It's just an ongoing process.
You have arrived at your
I think I can say that. Oh, nice around that corner. It's an ongoing process. It's an ongoing process. Shh. Okay, I've gone way too sideways there. So the thing is, you've got to kind of like get right over here and then somehow swing back enough to get around the corner and then like push hard up here.
Nope.
No?
Don't even have to go sideways.
Don't even have to go sideways.
Nope.
Yeah. Can't say Ari, but can say trust the process.
You have arrived.
Try automatic. I could, couldn't I?
Ew. Ew, no. No.
No, yeah, I would have thought you'd want to keep it, and I was struggling because I was leaving it in like 4th. So I've just got to get better at manually controlling it, right? But I've got to remember to keep dropping it back to 3rd or 2nd as I go around tight corners. But then here, for example, push up to 2nd. I got too skiddy there around the corner. Actually, that's fine. Let's try there. Oh, hang on.
So it was a good line that you took through that.
It was a good line. Whoa!
You don't have the acceleration that you need.
1 second faster. I haven't been that close before. Please don't clip that. Okay. Yeah, this is one of the ones. This is off the list.
so fast.
You said it, not me. Clip it. We'll turn it into a dance remix. It's perfect. Okay, the Trailblazer is now broken. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so line through there is good. Acceleration through here is good. Braking back to third. Terrible line. You use the GTI 1983. Okay, hang on.
No. You already had your chance, Ari. Don't...
Yeah, what's... Whoa, it's 43. That's quicker again. All right, give me one more go, one or two more goes.
You have arrived at your destination.
That's faster acceleration through there. This is going to be the one. Oof. Not when I drive like that, it's not. Yeah, this week's PR stunts do seem quite difficult. Clip the wall, but I have 49 seconds left, so that's heaps of time. More time than normal. Okay, this time I've absolutely got it because there's no way with the line I was taking into that corner. First of all, I was coming into it quicker from here, right? It's like
You have arrived at your destination.
that. Swing wildly out there. Okay, that's good. Faster through there. Better control of the gears. Braking. Not a bad line. A terrible line. I've got to get out super wide on this corner here. Like almost touching the steps that are there, which are really annoying. Yeah, championships are finished, yeah. Ari, how is Jackbox night? Cross country one was fine, actually. I didn't have any issues with it. See, I'm hitting the wall there at 51 seconds now, so I've obviously had a quicker start.
The start does help a lot.
Yeah, which I didn't realize quite so much how helpful it was. That was a drift tap. That was a proper drift tap. That is close. So you had Vietnamese banh mi, but should you eat more? A piece of lamb or more sea salt and vinegar kettle chips? Jackbox Games was awesome? Oh, good. Jackbox is always fun. I always find it more fun when I'm like playing in the room with people. Where the kind of games are a conduit to the kind of relationships and dynamic going on in the room. But yeah, I'm glad it was fun because it's always a fun game. Oh, miles ahead here. Okay, I've got this. Friends you played with, they'd never heard of it before. Oh my God, are they converted now? 43.9! Okay.
Oh no.
I'm 0.1 of a second off. 0.1. Brian, I genuinely thought that message was from Ari.
You have arrived at your destination.
Okay, this is still quick. Still has potential. Nah. And also, it took way too much speed off. Possibly because I wasn't wide enough.
This is again in 44.081.
Sideways out around there. Oh, yuck. No. Yeah. Very, very helpful. I think the thing with Jackbox, right, is that once you... The actual way to win is not necessarily to write the objectively funnier joke unless you're playing like bracketeering. But it kind of is. It's...
You have arrived at your destination.
The way around it is to work out what the meta is of what everybody in the room thinks is funny and then pander to those people to get their points. You know what I mean? 44, 43. Bring it back. Filtering out the US-based questions is a big one too. Oh, yuck. What was that line? The friends didn't know they should make up funny answers. But once you work out that it's just a popularity contest, it's a true, like, battle of ideas. You know what I mean? Everyone loves Quiplash. Like, Quiplash classic. Do you know what I'm talking about here, Speed? You know?
I do.
Yeah, good. Cool. What's your favorite Jackbox game?
You have arrived at your destination.
Yeah, probably Quiplash.
See, everyone says Quiplash because I think it's the easiest for people to understand at first play, and everyone's got great memories of Quiplash. But my favorite is actually bracketeering. Oops, I've hit the microphone there. Yeah, you got all 8 packs. You got taste, Ari. Bracketeering goes so hard because essentially everyone, every round, is writing prompts for the same joke. So, or is writing answers to the same prompt. So, people who think similarly to each other, who put in similar answers, will often end up, like, battling it out to see who had, like, the better phrasing on the joke. Yeah, nowhere close on this attempt. Like, you can really get... Yeah, Wheel of Enormous Proportions is good as well. I haven't played it, but I've seen it played. Don't you do it. Don't you do it.
You have arrived at your destination.
Bring me back. Wheel of Enormous Proportions is good fun. And I think perhaps most importantly felt really fresh when it first came out. Role models. Okay, interesting. See, I normally... Whoa, what a line! What a line through that corner! What a shame I was in the wrong gear. Unbelievable. Look at this line.
Well, that was a really great line, actually.
I wasn't joking. I
You
wasn't
were not.
having you on. Oh. Problem is, I think I went into the... Oof. Oh, yuck. And now I'm not going to be able to replicate it. 4th is good there. Break. Whoa. Need to brake harder. Baja bug time? Yeah, I think it might be Baja bug time. Watch me switch to the Baja bug and then hit it on the first shot. Hold up. Hold up. Yeah. Okay. Change car. Volkswagen. This cutie. This little one. So, so the way the audience of up to 10,000 people works is that you can still get, like, whatever the most number of people it says in. So something like, 46 second seasonal. Something like, 8 people in some games, or you know how a lot of games top out at kind of 6 or 8 players. But then there is also an additional twist of like, the audience becomes the player. So whether there are 2 people in the audience or 10,000 people in the audience, everyone in the audience can, for example, in Quiplash, kind of vote along. And then there's bonus points that go out from the audience. So the way that you manage that as a streamer facilitating 10,000 people is you just hide the join code from everyone until everyone in your party has joined. Oh my god, this is gonna do it. Yeah, this is gonna be easy in this. Because when they were kind of launching it, they would fly out, I think they do fly out each year to PAX Australia. And there's always like a panel that the Jackbox people do. And they're like, yeah, play Jackbox with Jackbox. And they like introduce the new games that they've got. They do it instead of having like a show floor kind of activation. And they talk about, you know, how the game came together and what their favorites of the new batch are and all these different things. And everyone who's sitting in the physical audience in the room got it. It was the Baja bug that needed it. Done. Thank you, Brian. Thank you for your assistance and ideas as well. Speed. You're going to be my next guest if I fluffed it with the Baja bug. But you had all the advice about the line and about getting a quick start. So a lot of it came from you.
All about that first corner.
It's a tricky one. It's a pain, that first corner. It's a true team effort. Stay above... Oh my god, I've been thrown into one of these. No, give me a new mini mission. Just reach it. Come on, I've reached it. Why aren't they giving me the challenge?
It threw me into the same thing.
Smash a dustbin. There aren't any dustbins around. Is that a dustbin? That's not a dustbin. I mean, look, I'm not objecting to it. I'm happy to do the mini missions. If it gives me some bonus challenges and whatnot. Remain stationary for 5 seconds. Yeah, righto. There'll be a pack 9 this year. I think they're calling it Jackbox Party Starter Game. Oh, nice.
All the skills, all the time. It's skill chain time.
That guy needs to take a chill pill. Jackbox Party Starter Game. Is it kind of like like new versions of their best games. Did I think I read that somewhere? Because I heard they were doing like a new update for Quiplash. Just because it's the our example of a Jackbox game. But yeah, so at PAX Oz, we would have everyone in the crowd watching on and like voting and challenging, and like deciding, I guess, the outcome of some games. And when everyone's in the same room at the same time, all laughing together, it's like even more special than watching it on a stream. It's beautiful. Trivia Murder Party 3, yeah. See, I was never into the Trivia Murder Party franchise, but I know a lot of people are. It's very popular. And Quiplash 3, oh good. Yeah, I really like the ones that, rather than being like knowledge-based, I prefer the games that kind of reward creativity and having to think and not necessarily having a correct answer. Also, a fun one, TKO2, yeah, okay, cool. A fun one that you can do with one of the Quiplashes, I forget which one, but you can create custom set lists, like of questions. So then when you bust open the game and it's like, okay, we're going to play Quiplash, you can have like questions that are so specific they're actually about and naming your group of friends.
Horizon Arcade complete! Congratulations!
Easy 60 Forzathon points.
I decided to do the mini event in the Peel.
How'd that go for you?
It's still going.
Hey! Love that.
It's great at drifting. Oh no.
I've collected some more cars. I'm probably not staying with the group for another Horizon Arcade event. Peel is pretty good for drifting. Well, yeah, it's all it does. Now, the Speed Trap is the one that had the one Ari was mentioning earlier. There's a Mitsubishi Starion, wasn't it? Arietti has joined the convoy. Maybe I copied and pasted it. Nope. Ari's playing. Ari is playing. And as you know, Ari don't play very often. And also, Ari don't play. All right. This is all meant to be a compliment. Tune browser, search for the one that Ari said, which was 119. Peel is not appealing. 754 857. I mean, she said it, not me. I didn't say it. I wouldn't dream of saying it. I respect the Peel fam. Hashtag Peel fam. You know, I support you. I support whatever. Please don't hurt me. You know. But who doesn't like peeling a banana, nana, 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 nana? Sure, there's a really obvious joke I could make here, but I'm not going to.
A joke involving bananas?
I mean, look, I didn't say it was a super creative joke.
I don't think it would be a super PG joke either.
Luckily, this isn't a PG stream.
Well, that's good.
You have arrived at your destination.
Ooh, 45 kilometers an hour more. No Durac sponsorship, thank you. It's a favorite thing. I love that I've managed to make that work. It strikes me as so funny. Mate, you don't have to, if you really want photos of me in that manner, you don't have to get me to do an OnlyFans. Like, you can just ask. Alright? Like, it doesn't need to be like a paid arrangement. I don't know how you're meant to get to 100 and... Like, what speed do they want you to do here?
What's this for?
The speed trap. The Caballero Blanco one. Caballo Blanco.
B-class Mitsubishi, hey?
In a B-class Mitsubishi, right? But
Right.
in the map... Oh, cool. It's not showing up right now. 209.2 kilometers per hour.
209, okay.
Now, all I can guess... Rocket car? Hey, go do it. All I can guess is maybe, like, driving out this way or something. So that I don't have to turn the corner. Yeah, feel free to hang out in the voice chat.
You have arrived at your
202. Wait, what? I've hit... That's broken then. Because it says challenge 209. And it still said that I had 20 kilometers an hour to go. That's set wrong. Oh, you know what it is? Hold on. It's pinging me for the 3-star thing, and that's confusing me. Let me just finish this in a second. Because it's actually very easy to get 3 stars on when you've got free choice of car. This may not have been the best option, but it'll do. Oh, I completely missed it that time. I know it's the incorrect car for seasonal objectives. Stop.
I was just about to say, wait, wasn't it supposed to be a Mitsubishi?
Yeah, it is, but I'm just trying to hit the 3-star thing. So that I stop getting 3... You're so close to getting a 3-star. Just get however many kilometers more. It's like, no. Stop. Confusing matters with your bloody 3-star requirement. This is so frustrating. know it's the incorrect car. I'm not trying to do the seasonal objective.
That's not the way to do it.
Oh, I got it. I got the 3-star. It said Caballo Blanco Master. Yeah, it's okay. It says I've 3-starred it. So now 209.2 in my Mitsubishi.
Annoying.
How's Ari in the Twitch chat saying unmute yourself? That's funny. That's some funny content. Is that you? No, that's Ari. Okay, look, I probably deserved it.
What?
Ari driving me off the road.
Oh.
It was like, you know what? I did try and call her out in Twitch chat earlier, so it's probably my fault. 193. Not the worst. Surprisingly not the worst. Alright, this is going to be the one. Oops, not that way. The speed demon has joined the convoy. Yeah, I reckon going through all of that.
If you're gonna say it, you gotta say it right.
Now, and
The
Brian...
speed demon has joined the convoy.
Sorry, can you say that again when I'm not talking over you?
What? So you can clip it and use it?
Yeah. Do it. I'll mute myself. Hang on.
Snooze, you lose.
Fine. We might, depending on my editing skills, and keep in mind, I am a professional audio editor. I may be able to clip that in a way that works.
Maybe.
The speed demon has joined the convoy. Oh, that's funny. Gracious. Would y'all be doing any races? Look, probably not. I've only got seasonal playground games to do, which is like a collaborative thing, you know. Yeah, I wouldn't in... Oh, if you want to be in it, you can. I understand if it's not your thing, though, because it's...
Recalculating route.
It can be a little bit tilting, the old playground games, sometimes. A little bit bad for the mentee. No, I feel bad saying that. Sorry. A little bit bad for the mental health sometimes. Playground games.
Bad as poggers.
You know what? You know how each year the dictionary do like a, hey, what? Here are the most popular new words of the year to kind of give people a sense of the year, right? Do you know what they had a competition in Australia. I think this is Macquarie Dictionary. They were getting people to vote on which Australian term should have been word of the year. One of the nominees was Menti B, as in short for mental breakdown.
You have arrived at your destination.
And a lot of people were like, oh, I've been saying Menti B a lot. Yeah, that's right. I don't think it ended up winning, though. Oh, sorry.
You didn't touch me.
I crashed into someone called Speed Demon.
Yeah, no, you just sort of ghosted through my car.
Oh, okay. Well, it didn't ghost at my end. It definitely, pushed me sideways.
That is quite odd.
We close Unity and open up. We got him. There's got to be a better car than this. I don't think the Starion's going to do it for me. Okay, let's get in the Eclipse GSX. Definitely putting in way too many hours in Forza. I mean, is there such a thing? Let's say Evo VI?
It's okay. I found out that I just cleared 5,000 hours in Rocket League.
That's some good stuff right there.
That is a waste of 5,000 hours, if you ask me.
Nah, Rocket League's fun. Have you enjoyed playing Rocket League? Haven't you come away from Rocket League every time feeling renewed and happy about your life?
No.
Don't you, what do you mean? You don't... when you finish Rocket League, none of your matches end with you having a Menti B.
No. Well, I definitely don't enjoy the game.
and yet, you keep on coming back.
That I do.
Six, 4, 6, 1, 4, 2, 3, 7, 1. All right, let's get this tune. No, this feels quick. Loading in. Love that fee. This is a real puzzle.
This is a tough one.
It's a real noodle scratcher.
I'll try that. That could work.
So, I'm gonna... Okay. I've definitely got more speed coming down this time. .201. It's getting better. Whoa. Hold on, I went back a gear. I shouldn't have. $196.
I did it.
What are you in?
A drag tune.
Oh, of course.
I have experience with drag tunes and dirt roads.
I've got a drag tune Mitsubishi already. Why did I not think of using that earlier?
Let's see if I can do it quicker.
Oh, righto.
Nope. No, I cannot. I flipped it, I think.
Well, I'll just belt down and hope I don't have a Menti B by the bottom. I think something is possibly not calculating correctly in the game for me because I'm at, hang on, 203. Oh no, 6 kilometers now more. Okay, that's right. Brine has joined the convoy. Brine honestly just wants to be here to play seasonal playground games.
I believe I just hit it at 217.
Gracious. 201. Thank you for the host. Okay, so I'm gonna do the old speed demon trick here and start at like the top of the hill and kind of shortcut across the grass.
No, don't need to do that.
Well, I might.
That did not work out well for me.
I've already got quicker coming down this bit. $191.
219.
Gracious, what are you in? That should have fired off and it didn't.
I am in the Mitsubishi Lancer Evo 9 MR 06 volt.
$214.
Oh, righto.
There is a competition afoot.
Because you add so much speed over the last little bit as you're going downhill.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hi, Ari.
Just think, the less that you're turning, the
Sorry?
faster you will end up going.
Yeah, no, I'm across that concept in general. It's just finding, I think, the right line into it. And the right gear. 204. Which means bring it back and like, whoa, that was not right. The problem is someone must have collected one of the poles or both of the poles in my build, and now I can't see where the finish line is. I feel like I'm about to throw my controller when I'm going to cross this line. 207!
Or do you want to try a different car?
I mean, I do, but like, give me a sec. If I'm this close... Whoa. $208.
Get closer.
$210. Got it.
Nice.
GG.
Nice. Now let's never speak of this horror ever again.
Let's see what happens next week.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully it's not a complete disaster. Now, Playground Games is a Jaguar A800 this week. So if you
I'm
don't
gonna
have
pull
a Jaguar at the A800 PI level, smush yourself together a saucy looking Jaguar.
Ooh.
Oh, he's found one he likes. This
Not
one.
believe I have.
Interesting.
Maybe. Unknown.
I mean, the good news about Playground Games is that you don't have to win. You just have to do it. Won it with only 4 of us versus 6. All right, I found a tune.
Yep.
Oh god, this is the one. This is absolutely the one. Oh, I see. Yeah. That's a nice one. I'm just going to quickly travel back to somewhere where I can paint my car. It's always down at Ekbalam, it feels. It feels like every second week we're at Ekbalam.
Great livery.
Isn't that gorgeous? What a stunner. All right, I'm going to click it and we're going to start. A minute 55. Oh my gosh, this acceleration is actually silly. All right, we got a minute. I think it's fair to say we've got this in the bag.
We shall see.
What, between the four of us, you think we can't win?
Yep.
No, we should be able to win.
We'll stomp them. It's going to be... Let me let you in on a little bit of esports talk from around our friends at the LCO, okay? We're going to Goomba stomp them. It's going to be an absolute Goomba stomp. You know the little bad guys from the Mario series?
I'm very familiar with Goomba stomping, yes.
They're called Goombas. And when you jump on them and they disappear, that's Goomba stomping. And we are going to absolutely Goomba stomp them.
It's murder.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly what it is. You're exactly right. I didn't want to say it.
I will. I have no shame.
Ari has requested to hear more of Brian's voice. Brian, would you be so kind as to, I don't know, say something about Ari that's going to make her melt?
What?
Just, I don't know, just say,
Ari, you were there for like 6 hours yesterday. I think you've probably heard enough of my voice at this point.
It's great because it's both giving her what she wants and also, like, putting her down in the process. You got 6 whole hours of Brian's voice? Gosh. And you still want more?
I was
Greedy.
streaming for 10 hours.
Ari has made a good
She was
point.
there for a lot of it. Won't be able to hear me again until next Saturday. That's what the clips are for.
He's right. He's right, you know.
Okay, let's hope this goes well. I have not tested my car in the slightest, apart from throwing it off the cliff after building it.
You know what? Honestly, that'll probably be fine.
Also, I'm bright gold.
Bright gold? Okay, I've gone with like a silver, purple, turquoise kind of fade.
I'm a Duracell battery.
Variety. I like it.
I'm so sorry. You said that right as I took a drink of water. And also, you said it with the exact same enthusiasm as, like, Ralph Wiggum. I'm a Duracell battery.
I can't even use that car. Oh, now I'm upset.
That's devastating.
I am broken.
Oh my god, okay. That's a bit extreme. I didn't think it was that bad, but righto.
Oh, well, I'm no longer a Duracell battery.
That's a shame. That's a damn shame. Aria, are
We should
you
be
still
right back
frozen?
there.
Aria was saying we're frozen, but I think she's unlocked now. Oh my god, yeah, you're like shiny reflective gold. Want Ari's help to fix the brokenness? Jesus.
Wow, we have cars inside each other. Nice.
Always a great way to start.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure I've got a
Big
sound
bottom
effect for
flag
that.
rush. Oh wow. We're defending first.
Yeah, we can win. We've
Yeah.
also got Rodri Step and Andy Leng. Lengsh? Length? Leng? Lengsh?
Wow.
Lengsh?
Okay.
I don't know how to pronounce
Please
that.
stop.
Andy's here, everybody.
Oh my god, it's Andy.
Whoa. I glitched out badly
Oh,
there.
I'm not gonna do well with this car.
Oh, there's Andy
Just
Leng
gonna-
now. Got him,
just-
There's
everyone.
three people in the same club, by the way, so they might be somewhat coordinated.
Okay, so you're saying we should be more coordinated?
Mm-hmm.
I don't have the right tune for this. Oh no! Get out of the way!
Oh, crap.
About us being coordinated,
You parked yourself on the ramp.
so that they couldn't
expect
drive
was
up the
gonna happen?
ramp. And to be fair, they saw me there and drove around it.
Mm-hmm. Alright, it's fine. They've only delivered 2. We can easily do 3 in one run if we're good enough.
Yeah,
These guys
we're
just got
faster than
treed.
they are.
Even though they've already delivered 2, this is going better than the last time I did this.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Last time I was stuck with a rear-wheel drive experiment.
Ooh, coming in from the west, sorry.
I want him. Never mind, Ari's got him. Well done, well done. I'm going back to the right.
Over the top, over the top.
I wish I had
Andy just
traction.
bounced me straight into the guy. That was really nice.
Nice.
Alright, Ari's blocked another guy.
Sure, there's a
They've
joke.
lost one player.
I'm sure there's a joke to make there, but I can't think of it.
Out. Yep.
Oh, you okay? Denied. What an in-game chat message. Okay, there's one coming through the east side.
Ari's on him.
One over the middle. GF Noakes.
Over
I
under
missed
the
him.
middle. I don't see them on the ramp.
Ha!
Alright, Ari's going for him. That'll be the insurance. Oh wow.
What just happened there? Sorry, Joe Double O.
T-Bag's got me. Oh, I mean, I
Uh-oh.
got T-Bag.
Uh-oh.
You poor
I
thing.
left.
You get it?
I'm on him.
I wouldn't wish
Yeah,
that on
right?
anybody.
No.
I T-Bagged the T-Bag guy.
You're so... Yeah, that's good fun. Good chat.
This sounds.
Ari, did you clip that as well?
Wow. We have one player left on the other team now.
Oh my gosh! Oh, they had a sook. They didn't get they didn't get what they wanted, and they all quit out.
Okay. That was wow, I really didn't need to record that. It's like 3 minutes long.
Wow, I've never seen 4 people quit in the one game. Especially when they completely all quit out. I just got a
Yeah.
seasonal reward. Game over.
That is probably the easiest playground games I've ever done.
That's the first time I've ever seen it happen. Everyone quit at the once.
I believe they were all part of the same group.
Oh,
or the same
absolutely.
convoy. So when they started not getting their way, whoever's the leader was just like everyone out, and that's what happened.
Absolutely, 100%.
So we got time for some races now.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do some Horizon Open while we're here. Hey.
All right, what class and what type?
Any requests?
A dirt.
Oh. You right? What was
Yep.
that noise?
I caught a little bit more air than I was expecting.
Custom. So dirt A.
Yep, that's correct.
Okay. T, you should ask Brian for good tunes, says Ari. He loves power builds and rear-wheel drive. Ah.
Yep, Ari has a perfect description of me there.
El Pipila Scramble. Mixed surface racing. Oh my gosh, I love mixed surface racing.
And it's wet.
Oh, you know what is always the answer?
I thought you were about to say, you know what is always wet?
Dude. Mate, I've got standards. Hello, C-Bob. Hello, Cannon. Welcome in. Welcome on in. Good to see you both. Yo, Miss Cannon posted a photo this morning of like the sunrise in Tasmania this morning. Incredible. It was like a blood orange. I've never seen the sky that color. Well, I have, but it was not a good time. That was incredible. How are you two, and how's married life treating you both? That was magical. It was absolutely magical. That's exactly the word for it. It was a stunner.
What type of races are these?
Mixed surface.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Their words, not mine. Whoops, sorry. Magical is the word you would use for marriage as well. Oh, that's so cute.
Dead is the word I'd use.
Cannon says, I got my Chinese food in bed today. I'd say that's top notch. Ari is... What is this? Why are you two bullying me? This isn't even on my OnlyFans. What's going on here? To be clear, this is a follow-up joke from earlier. I don't have an OnlyFans. And if they want to bully me, they can just reach out in the DMs. What is this? Why are you wishing me a Merry Christmas?
I'm in a festive mood today. And I have been since December.
I have an Only Toes. Hey, I told you not to tell anyone about the Only Toes. It's honestly a miracle I'm not on Wiki Feet at this point. Christmas came early or really, really late. Could be like 4 or 5 months late. Sorry, I've just in my head gone through like 3 different jokes I could have made there, and I didn't. I showed a lot of control there, and I'm really pleased with myself.
I'm disappointed.
So what was... When the stream finishes and we can stay on Pit Radio, you can hear all those jokes, okay? It's fine. When the stream finishes. What was Chinese food this morning, Cannon? What did you get? What's your order? I had a kebab last night. I haven't had a kebab in forever. It was really good. Oof.
Ooh.
Righto. Speed Demon.
Hello.
Came in like a wrecking ball. Just... I get the feeling y'all have somehow ganged up on me and like are trying to go full-blown Robot Wars battle bots here. That's what this feels like.
It's a demo derby.
It's a demolition derby, and I am on the receiving end of a lot of bullying here. Not that I'm against it. Normally I'm all for it. It's just normally there are no cameras allowed.
Oh.
Finally, okay. You can pick
no.
a different vehicle. There you go.
Oh.
We have the downhill in this one. I'm gonna take my Ferrari.
Maybe the Miata is not the answer here.
Just gonna stick with what I've got.
Flat Out 2 is the best destruction derby racing game. Did you play any of Wreckfest, C-Bob? Because Wreckfest was apparently very good. I didn't get to play any of it. I saw some people playing it and it looked fun.
Wreckfest is the spiritual successor of Flat Out.
Oh, right. Okay.
It uses all the same technology as what Flat Out did.
Oh, there you go. Well, there's something to check out then. If you're a fan of Flat Out 2.
And I believe Wreckfest is on Game Pass.
Oh, my God. Hashtag brand synergy. Game Pass ambassador. I'm a hashtag Xbox. Hashtag Game Pass ambassador. Hashtag ad. Hashtag not sponsor, but hashtag ambassador. Hashtag sometimes they send me things. Hashtag they didn't pay for this opinion about Game Pass. Hashtag etc. Is that enough of a disclosure, do you think? I feel like that's fine. I have the OPI controller. Where did I put it? It's somewhere here. Down there. Oh, I'm gonna fall. No, that's not it. I have the OPI controller and it's incredible. I think that's disclosed. Yeah, C-Bob, I think you're right. I should also say as well, if you live in Melbourne, Australia.
Ew. I hate how you just said that.
I kind of hated it as well. If you live in Melbourne, Australia, there is a special Xbox Fan Fest party happening on the morning of the Xbox Bethesda showcase that's happening, which is the public holiday. It's June 13 in Australia, I want to say. It is Monday morning and it is very, very early. But if you want to come hang out with me and a bunch of other people at Fortress Melbourne and watch the Xbox Bethesda showcase live in the flesh with people, even though it's kind of on video at the same time as everyone else, at a fun, cool Xbox event and probably win cool stuff from Xbox, probably, you should go to the Xbox Fan Fest website and register. I will see you there if you win. Hashtag disclose.
So I should book a flight down to Melbourne then.
For a party that's happening at Fortress at 2 a.m. Yes. Not the most ideal time, but it was the most ideal time for our friends in the US, for the US time zones. So we just thank them for letting us get involved over here. If you're a hardcore, dedicated Xbox fan who's above the age of 18, because you have to be above the age of 18, and you're in Melbourne and you want to hang out at the FanFest Xbox watch party happening at Fortress, the official Xbox one, I should say, as well, head to the Xbox website, go through the FanFest thing, opt in. Once you've registered for FanFest, opt into the Melbourne one, and I could be seeing you there.
See, if they had one more up my way, I'd definitely go to it.
Well, there's only 5 happening in the world. Oh no, Ari's dropped out.
Oh no.
There's only 5 happening in the world. Toronto, Melbourne, I think. New York has one? You're still in. It said you disconnected. I'm glad you're here though.
Yeah, she finished in third.
Oh yeah. Oh no! See, it popped up a message saying that it was... Yeah. Okay, so the events are happening in Los Angeles, Madrid, Toronto, and Melbourne. So xbox.com/fanfest is the place to go. Opt in. It is at the, as Kieran Verbridge says, the rather unfortunate hour of 2 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time, Melbourne. But that morning, even if you're not there, I'm going to be tweeting a whole bunch. I'm going to be posting stuff in the Discord. We might do like a fun Discord stream on the go, maybe something like that. Also, if you do register for Xbox Fan Fest, you get a 20% off code on the Xbox Gear Shop. So if you want to get yourself some sweet Xbox merch. That is not attending the event. That's just registering for Fan Fest as a bonus, so it's free. You don't even have to like enter the competition to go to the event.
Oh, here we go.
This is going to be a mess, isn't it? I can feel it already.
Let's do it.
Ari says, must be poor marketing. Who puts an Xbox event in Toronto? What do you mean? Toronto's a great location. It just popped up again, Ari. Ari80 has left the session, and then Ari80 has left the convoy.
Oh no!
Oh, a bit too wide there.
Yeah, I had
Just
the
that.
same problem.
This guy's using the meta, and yet I'm still keeping up. Okay, not for long though.
No, I've had an absolute shocker here. Slammed out backwards. Cannon, thank you for hosting the stream, you legend. Big vouch for Miss Cannon as well. Streams a whole lot more than I am able to. And you've been doing some really cool, like, morning streams. Some early morning streamy deemies. I've very much enjoyed it. I know I can't chat in them very often because I'm getting ready to get up and go about my day. But, Miss Cannon, it's more entertaining to watch than Sunrise. There you go. Quote me on that. Koshi could never. And Brian, we have a television show over here in the morning called Sunrise, right? It's like a news television program. But it's hosted by, for the past 12 years, it's been hosted by this bald guy called Koshi. Well, David Kosh is his name, but he prefers to be called Koshi. And he's the president of a football club.
Right.
And he's he cares about finance. He's like a finance nerd.
Mm-hmm.
And he has published, this guy, 3 books, like actual real physical books that you can buy, full of dad jokes.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Beautiful is probably not the word I would use. I mean, the thing with Koshi is he's a guy, and you know, he says things into a microphone and he's on TV. That's about all you need to know about him. And Cannon, much more entertaining than Koshi.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just throw that out there. And anyone who's watching can do with that what they will. But I'll drop a Miss Cannon shout out in a second. Chat shout out. Obviously, I realize you won't be able to watch because you'll be doing national service. Thank you for your service. But we'll have you in our hearts. We'll carry you in our hearts as we watch. Okay?
Sure.
Cool. Love that for us. And she's married to C-Bob, who is also in chat. So, love that for her. Sorry, Ari has said Brian can only be in Ari's heart. I'm very sorry to suggest that something else might have happened there. Oh, good. The shout out didn't work. Fantastic. I had a special shout out ready and everything. No, it's not even that one. No. I had special ones. I had personal custom ones. And I'm clicking it and it's not doing it. So something is broken somewhere. Oh, I know what it is. It's because I updated it to have announced purple at the front and it didn't. There you go. Look at that. Isn't that neat? Ari likes resuscitating the chats.
She very much does. Oh no, not this track.
Sus.
Sus.
Sus. Sus. I mean, a sus Ari really is the best Ari. Can we be real here? She's good value. Is Ari?
Oh no. Oh, I didn't get slowed down. Thank God.
Yeah, I got slammed as well.
Oh, I did.
This car is
Never
not
mind.
the car for me.
Speed Demon, I'm gonna take the outside.
Okay.
You are so much more competitive at this game than I am. And it really impresses me.
What?
Oh, I'm just really impressed by how competitive you are in the game. I'm rubbish at it and you're just like actually amazing. You and Speed Demon are both like
Thanks.
amazing at the game. And yet
I
I'm
think
the
this
one on the
Volkswagen's gonna attack me. Hold up.
I have a very competitive nature anyway.
Mm. Alright, I am not losing to fast wheel drive here. Darn it, the wall. The handling on this car, not good. And I very much regret choosing it. I'm having to drift it
and then
into
it
every
walked over.
corner. It's very generous of the game to call what just happened a drift tap. Very generous. It was way too hard to be a drift tap.
Are they still gonna fight? Oh, they are. Nice. I'll let them kill each other and just take the places.
Yeah. Third party them.
Not far behind you.
Oh, never mind. One's just suicided.
Yep.
Oops, oops, oops. Yeah, this car is probably the worst choice I could have made. Oh my gosh, I'm getting a visitor. I'm getting a visitor. Okay.
This guy's taking out the entire road. Let him go wide here,
Yeah.
and then
I can see that.
yes, goes through him. You can do nothing now. uh,
I tried.
there
I
we go.
tried to keep up.
I stole third from that guy because he hit a tree and ghosted, so I just went through him.
All right. Well, this is gonna have to be my last race because I've got to sprint. Is anyone streaming at the moment?
I can't find anyone.
No, like you're not streaming at the moment, are you? Embrian?
No. No, I'm
Speed
not.
Demon, you're not streaming at the moment, I don't think.
I don't stream on Twitch. No.
No, I know, but I was, it's possible to do off-platform raids where I just say, hey, everybody, go over to
I-
Glimesh. Go over to Glimesh and watch
Right
over
now,
there.
I'm not. I will be later though.
What's your Glimesh username as well?
Same as my name here.
The SP33D3MON.
I'll even drop the link in chat.
It's gonna break. It's not gonna do it.
Okay.
What is it?
I'll DM it
Glimesh.
to you.
Can you just say it out loud and I'll type it?
Ooh. Hang on.
Is it
There we go.
glimesh.tv?
I sent it to you.
Is it glimesh. What's the website? Glimesh.
Glimish.tv.
Yes. / the speed. Is that one there that you can see on screen now?
Yes, that one.
Papa Ganache? I don't know what that is. Is that? Did you say something rude? Is that someone who's streaming right now? Twitch are desperate to sell some Twitch gift cards in Australian at this point. No, I'm quitting out. Quit the event. Menu. There we go. Let me just see who's live among the people I follow. Ganache.tv.
Yes. Gilgamesh.
I mean, I guess. I don't want to raid. We've raided Dodgeball the last 2 weekends. I don't want to raid them a third time in a row.
You could find a random person to rate who's streaming at page 5.
Yeah, well, I just prefer to kind of, like, if there's someone who's in my orbit who is cool. There is one person who is in my orbit who is very, very cool. It's an 18+ stream, I'll say that much.
Oh dear. Okay.
Now, who was it? Papa Ganache is a FH5 streamer, is that right? Or is it just a cool person who I don't know? No. Okay, so it's just a cool person. I am currently, and as always, the highest ranking person on Twitch with a non-binary and a trans tag, streaming Forza Horizon 5. Alright. Ganache TV, it could be. So, it's a VTuber called Marina. It's a pretty loose stream. She's playing Hollow Knight. But I get the feeling that Ari, you're going to be a big fan of Marina. I really like what she does. I think it's quirky and funny. We'll head over there. She's playing Hollow Knight. She's fun. She's fun. She's good fun to be around. All right, that's going to be the end of the stream. Thank you for watching. Let me click the end button. Thank you, first of all, by the way, Gamer Kyle for the follow. But over in the Discord chat box right now, we've got Ari and we've got Embrian and the Speed Demon. Thank you for hanging out for as long as you have today. It's been real, and I've really enjoyed chatting with you, and it's been fun, and always appreciate having you around.
Indeed.
Stay
Pleasure.
safe, all of y'all, especially you, Embrian. Credits.
I'll do my best.
Oh no, Cryuro literally just jumped on. In fact, I want to see how close Cryuro was to getting name in the chat, because it could, if we're really lucky, appear here. Nah, hang on, let me go back. Let me see if we can redo this. Give me another go. Hang on. Hey, there you go. Reset it, updated. There's Cryuro's name in the chat. Thank you for being here, Cryuro. You got your name in the credits. It's fine. And thank you, Dallas173 and Gamer Kyle123. Welcome in. Thank you, and Brian, Miss Cannon, and Phoenix for the hosts. Let me click the start raid button, because sometimes I forget to do that. I've got to wait for the countdown, and it gets really awkward. I don't want it to get awkward. Here's Marina. Have a good one.